So soon, yes. Why not? Hello, guys. How are you? How are you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you as well. Are you at work, Jazz? We cutting into that work time? Yeah, I figured, you know what? Liam was asking about it. Everybody seems to be in chat here, so let's just send it. I'm just working anyways. Might as well just do it live. Yo, Addo, how are you? How are you doing today? And how are you, Tyler? Yeah, Tyler looks like he's online right now, bro. You home? You got Monday off? You working on your $20 game, huh? What's happening? So we left off yesterday. You said you're gonna play the new. Yeah, I am going to do that. Yeah. So if I will play it today. Looks like we got some people in here. I almost want to do it when Brent's here, but I know Brent is sleeping. It's okay. I'll play it at. Let's do that first. Yeah, here, I'll show you what I'm working on first. So I'm working on this level called Artist Block, which the name is important, so remember that. And this is what it is. Quick, go give the developer these laxatives. He's been constipated with this update for 2 years. And then if you don't pick up the pill, she asks you if you forgot to pick up and throw. And then if you try to throw it at her, she kicks it. She's like, do I look constipated to you? And she doesn't do anything. She just keeps rejecting the pill. So you got to give this to the developer. And then she's going to say something about like how you have to maybe help him by picking up and throwing him or whatever. So you got to do that a couple times. And then she's going to ask you to jump on him to help. I got to obviously do animations for this. And then the only way to actually help the developer is you'll see the bridge crowning and you'll have to grab onto it and pull it out in order to actually complete this level. So that's what we're working on. We're working on the cure for Artist Block is what we're working on. Meat. What is that? Cooked. It's cooked, bro. Oh, yeah, dude. That's kind of weird. Yeah, it is kind of weird. But I thought it would be really funny. My girlfriend looked at it and she's like, you know, this level's got South Park energy. I was like, yeah, goodbye, PG-13. I still think it falls within PG because it's like Pixel. Oh no, cooked. Oh, is that Tyler's emote? I didn't even realize that. That's great. Okay, good emote, Tyler. Amazing. Why does it say unknown emote? Donut. Hello, what rating? Yeah, I don't know. What rating? I still think it'll be PG-13. It's Pixel, so I don't think it really matters. It's kind of weird, but it's also kind of funny to me. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, physical corn isn't a thing. Should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Yeah, Jess, very content. Vomiting in the mask. Is that what that is? Addo doesn't find my jokes. Wow, dude, I thought for sure you'd find that funny. Post me a new link for your Addo thing. So we can see your Addo thing. I love ham. Yeah, Tyler, did you draw this yourself? I adore it. It's great. Balloon burb. Balloon. Vomiting. It's gonna be funny, bro. Just wait. If you don't like it, well, maybe it's just a crude Americans that'll find it funny. It's the same link. I know it's the same link, but you're gonna make me scroll up, dude? Come on. You're gonna make me scroll all the way up here in my chat to find this? Made it on stream a while back. Good. Nah. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong channel. There we go. Thank you. Oh, I just missed it. Sorry. That's my bad. I was giving you sass for no reason. Yeah, dude. All right. Let's see what Addo's been cooking up before we work on some stuff. All right. We're going to be playing Find the Addo 2. Okay. All right. Full screen. Isn't there a way to turn off the music? Okay, hopefully that's not too loud for you guys, I guess. Let me know if it is. Is this copyrighted? Do I gotta worry about this? Maybe add 5 more channels to Discord. Might make it easier to find things. I should have 5 more channels, Bruno. Unironically. I'm gonna turn this down. Okay, I'm turning it down now. This better be like free music, Addo, I swear. Okay, I can hear it. You guys should be good. Morning, Hammer. How are you? We're currently gonna play Addo's game. He just added 6 more Addos to it. It's a Find the Addo game, kind of like I Spy. We're gonna need all your help too. Me too, but like honey baked sparrow ham. That's pretty. Go to the right, by the way. Okay, we're gonna go to the right. I gotta get this Addo, right? That's right. Since I don't have my, yeah, why not 50? That's true. Do I have to get all these again? Okay. It's because I don't have... Oh, we have an Addo counter now. Okay, that's better, but it's not 1 out of whatever. And it's not permanent. I want it like up here in permanent Addo. You gotta fix that. Fix it up. Okay, we got this though. Oh man, we gotta solve these puzzles again? Okay, here, let's go to the right. Ooh, okay. Dude, this looks great. Okay, I don't see anything I can click on. Bruno sad. Is that another? Oh god, that terrible emote. Oh! Why am I getting this? This is from that other Addo 2 screens ago. Okay, so we have left, up, up, right, down, up. Reset. Reset. Maybe there's someone around that can fix it. Yeah, maybe there is. Oh! Up equals down? Oh, man. I hope you pinged him, should I? I should ping him. Wait, ping me him. Just so he knows. And wait, what did... Yeah, Hammer, how are you doing today? How's your day going? Smile, perfect. Thanks, Cody. No, thank you for reminding me. I did tell him it was going to be another 2 hours, so... Okay, I gotta look for an engineer. Oh, never mind. I'm in the B level now. It's okay. I got this. This is easy. Hello, Heather. How are you? Man, this is good timing, man. I got everyone here. We're currently playing Find the Addos 2. And then I just realized I don't have cloud data because I need to make a Scratch account. Okay, I swear I'm good at this. I did it like 2 seconds last time. Please. Spare me, my dude. Alright. I'm doing pretty good myself. We're going to continue making our crude American jokes after I collect some Addos. I'm looking for an engineer. Do you guys see the engineer? Yeah. Oh, you can keep the space menu when you unlock it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind playing it through. Oh, we got mustard now. Oh, is this guy? Is he actually? Oh, it looks like there is a puzzle script game here. Okay, let's grab this. Some of these Addos I remember. Oh, that one is finished? Oh my goodness. Okay. Addo, you did a great job. This looks awesome. I don't want to solve this puzzle again, but you did a good job. Let me see where the engineer is. Hold on, stream is lagging. Okay. Am I lagging? Oh, I am. Somehow. Oof. It's not me, is it? No. Figures. Okay. We'll see how that goes. Drop frames. Oh man, we're dropping frames fast. Alright, let's make sure my Wi-Fi's off on my phone. And let's make sure that this isn't running. Okay. Lag. Dude, how you doing, Fuzzy? Hello. How's your day going? Okay, hello for everyone if I missed any of your chats. It looks like we had a lag spike there, but it should be good now. It looks like it's better. How are you, Fuzzy? What are you working on today? I am playing Addo's game, Find the Addos, and we're kind of pros at this, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait a minute. This looks suspicious. Does Wi-Fi also have RAM? No, it doesn't, but they are installing fiber. So... So we shouldn't have this problem anymore, is what I'm saying, in the future. Okay, we have a puzzle. We got a lot of fast food and sleep. That's my day. Honestly, Fuzzy, I don't blame you. I got days like that too. Not really, I don't eat fast food anymore, but I got days where I just want to like eat and sleep for sure. Oh, what's that? So it sounds like a good day. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I want to get the mushrooms first. Oh wait, doesn't this guy have a? Oh, we did get him. Escape room vibes, I like it. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this fishing puzzle. Oh, I messed up. Okay, let's try again. I love point and click escape games, but you're gonna love this because Addo's done a great job on it. Oh man, if I don't get sniped by a fish here. Okay, gotta do this again. Yeah, I used to play I Spy when I was a kid a ton, so this is like just pure memories for me. Except a little bit more challenging. Okay, we somehow got really lucky. Okay, never mind. I'm getting trolled. I have no idea how to fix it. Is it the, yeah, dialogue is very broken. It is very broken. Like, it'll play across different levels and stuff. I'm seeing that now, but I believe in you. Is there a way to make it so that if the dialogue is in a different room than, like, the room it started in, that it just stops or whatever? Because that's basically what you need to do. Just turn dialogue off. Okay, we got the fish Addo. Check the house, by the way. Oh, don't worry. I'll figure it out, Addo. You don't need to give me hints. I'm a pro Addo finder at this point. Look at me, dude. I already got 8 Addos. I don't know how many there is, but I got 8. Let's go in the house, though, since he gave us the clue. Ooh, okay, there's a panel there. Oh, yeah. Definitely taking that. What do you want? Answers. The Ash Crim Machine. Too lazy to draw pliers. I appreciate you kept that in there, Addo. Can we fix it? Didn't we get a stick last time? Where's that at? Oh, it was a branch. Wasn't it by the tree? Yeah, here it is. Okay, we grab the branch, light it on fire. Dude, talk more. Okay, yeah, sorry. I'm thinking. Alright, how's Monday treating everybody? Dude, Mac, welcome. Bravo. We got everybody here, dude. Amazing. We just need Neum now. We'll have the whole crew. How are you doing, man? How's your day? Can we steal his hammer? It's a good question. Okay, so we're collecting Addos right now. And right now I'm going to... Okay, we gotta get... Okay, we have this one. We collected mushrooms. Oh, you meant talk to the engineer more. Okay, I thought you were talking about me. Alright, that's fine. So I guess I'm talking enough. I'm gonna talk to the engineer more, but I gotta collect these. Normal day's good. DZU is still hella exhausted last night. He was still hella exhausted? Did you guys play with him or something? Got a whole community here. Amazing. Yeah, what are you up to today, Mac? How's your day going? We're going to... It's Monday. I already had to drive across the city this morning to figure out a missing package. Ooh, okay. Well, that sounds a little bit stressful. No TTS while I live. Do you guys actually want TTS? I can figure out TTS, but I don't know how to do it because I don't have Streamlabs. I have OBS. I gotta go enjoy your stream. Enjoy your Monday. Sounds like a plan. Bye, Heather. Yeah, have a good day, Heather. TTS. Okay, we gotta talk to the thing more. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. Bruno flirt? You flirting in my chat? Okay, let's bother this guy more. What do I need? Oh. Are you serious? Yeah, he's got to fix the thing. I'm here fixing the ice cream machine. Oh, that's what that is. Ice cream machine. Yeah, dog, there's better things you can fix. I thought you were the TTS. I guess I kind of am. I am reading all your messages. Yeah, we hate fun. Oh, there's like a Pong thing on here. What is that? Intense. Okay. It's gonna get intense here in a second. Alright, chat. Here's what I need you to do. Can we solve this again? You guys we gotta work together for this. This is the cipher, okay? Take a picture of that. I don't remember what it said last time. But we need the numbers. And this is what it is. And if somebody could do that binary, that'd be awesome. I know it's like pretty hard to see. If you could just take a picture of that. Here, let me move my mouse over it a couple more times. You got that, right? Jazz, you're on it? Okay, sweet. Oh, I like his hammer. I need to fix the goddamn ice cream machine every 12 minutes. And 34 seconds. Seems it doesn't have energy. Okay, we need to get energy. We need to set that up. What he needs from me is to get some material. Bruno Fall. First some coal, okay. Then some iron, alright. And mustard, okay. That's important. It's not for my lunch. Trust me, it's important, okay. So we need to do that then. Bruno Fall, Bruno Fall. What is Bruno Fall? Oh my god. That doesn't look like Bruno Fall. Alright guys, we need mustard. It's gotta be Where did I see the mustard last time? Not here. I got mustard, okay. Where am I gonna get iron? Should we bring him the mustard first and see if he gives us a hint? Actually, I don't know. It seems like this is breakable too. What? Why is there this nub here? First is 3. Dude, thank you, Mac. Amazing. Lifesaver. First is 3. Okay, first is 3. Remember that, guys. First is 3. Yeah, it's like, it's a puzzle, right? So, not quite as good at the Silicon Valley binary. Silicon Valley binary. All of it is underground. Also, nub is just from the asteroid. Okay. It was like a troll. Okay, first is 3, right? Okay, we need 4 numbers. Second is 7. So 3, 7. Oh, he changed this. This was different last time. It was like 3, 7. Last time it was, maybe it's 3, 7, 1 because it's 1 blade of grass. Yeah, because before it was like 4 blades of grass. So 3, 7, 1. And then what is the last number? Silicon Valley restaurants. Okay, I'll take a look at that in a second. 3, 7, 1. I could just. Hello, puzzled. How are you? We're about to break a puzzle, is what we're gonna do. Like, you get it a completely different way now. Oh. Alright, how many combinations if I... It's like, what, exponential? We have 2 things. Dude, making ravioli, that's pretty good. We have 2 things, right? So we have... First is 3. Hold on, I actually have a call here, and I think it's from the guy that's doing the fiber. It's gonna be 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, you need to come back tomorrow. I'm testing out games today. Can't wait for you to unlock the space menu. I can't wait to see it, honestly. Yeah, sorry guys. If you could do Fiber a different day, I'm playing Find the Addo. I'm a little bit preoccupied. Yeah, they said they were going to send somebody out here to do the call later, so... What is this black dot? Interesting. Okay, and then there's a Puzz script game that we can do at some point. Okay, so he said everything's down underground, so let's just try mining stuff. Forgot to remove that, okay. Oh, we got something. What is that? I'm assuming that's iron of some sort. This has to be copper then. Okay. Boom. Okay, we got everything. Nice copper. I need you to blink. Blink? Oh, I did blink at the right time. Amazing. We can use it now. Ooh, fiber, nice. I had to move out to a rural area to get fiber. You had to move out to a rural area? That's interesting. Yeah, we rent an office here, and the landlord wanted to install fiber, so we're probably swapping over to that soon. Space travel? Oh, shit, bro. WASD. We have Earth. Notice anything new? That's a good question. I noticed this question mark here. Oh, navigate. Using WASD for directions? I want to go to the moon. Navigate. This is kind of a troll, too. This guy's a troll, bro. My power company is laying fiber all over, much cheaper than cable, not to mention parallel gig speeds. Yeah, I noticed it's much cheaper. That was kind of why we were going to go towards it. Because Comcast keeps raising our bill, but they're putting fiber in. Oh. So we're probably going to swap to that. You don't need to leave to find the answer. I don't need to leave. Oh, is this like a dipper or something? It kind of looks like a little bit. I don't need to leave to find the answer. I have a single idea. Tell me. Cody Penn, bruh. What are you talking about? Do you have an answer, Jazz? Let's see it. I see your waves. I have a single idea. Oh, this is for you're talking about for your remotes. I thought you're here with me trying to solve this. What are you doing? I suck at sticking to drawings. Pigwave. The code is in the spec. Oh, that's right. Oh, Jesus. Isn't this the code? Yeah, it's this here. And then this means that up is actually down. Right? So up equals down. Okay, so these are down. So it's left, down, down, right, down, down. Left, down, down, right, down, down. Left, down, down, right, down, down, right? Left, down, down, right, down, down. Left, down, down, right, down, down. Left, down, down, right, down, down. Konami code would be too obvious. That's what I was thinking of too. Left, down, down, right, down, down. Left, down, down, right, down, down. Said I don't need to leave the menu to solve this. So that means it's got to be a button press. It is up, down. What do you mean it is up, down? Last isn't down, down. Oh, you think they're flopped? Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. I didn't think... Yeah, see, I thought this was just implying up is down, but this also implies that down is up, right? Is that what it is? Let's try that then. So it's left, down, down, right, up, down. So left, down, down, right, up, down. Left, down, down, right, up, down. Left, down, down. Did I do that right? I could be wrong that they're swapped. I don't know. I feel like you might be right. That's a good guess. Oh, we gotta get this one too. Okay. Left, down, down, right, up, down. Left, down, down, right, up, down. Okay, so we got... What did I type again? I'm forgetting my own stuff. It's left, down, down, right, up, down. So left, down, down, right, up, down. Left, down, down, right, up, down. Left, down, down, right, up, down. Yeah. Wrong. We struggle through this together. Or, yeah, we'll try that. Left, down, down, right, down, down. Left, down, down, right, down, down. Okay, I think I need to make this a lot more clear. Yeah, game testing. Do I gotta type it in? It says use WAS for directions. I love that the space travel is permanently there. Like how to use the menu. Okay. Up, down. I feel like we have the solution. But there's also this restart thing. Does that mean anything? Maybe it's just implying that these are using WAS for directions. Can we click these? No. Left or right? No. Can we type left or right in here? No. Left, down, 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 right, up, down, down. Left, down, down, right, down, down. The fact that there's only one of them is important. Only one of them. Only one of them. Oh, it's the one over top of that. Got it. Okay, so it's... That makes more sense. Okay, that is really confusing. But I get it. Yeah, so it's just that one that's swapped. So it's left, up, down, right, down, up. So let's do that again here. So it's left, up, down, right, down, up. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, that is a little bit confusing. Maybe if it was in like a grid or something, I would understand that better, but I did not get that immediately from that. Okay, so left, up, down. Wait. Left, up. Oh man, I'm hitting the wrong thing. Stupid confusing. Yeah, in a grid, like if you had like a 2x6 grid or something, and then you had that like symbol in the top of like a grid, I think that would make sense. That would be easier. All right, left, up, down, right, down, up. Left, up, down, right, down, up. Okay, we did it. I think we have something new. Yeah, I think that would make it clearer. I would also probably swap another one too. Bro, you said started in 2 hours earlier than you posted. Yeah, I know. It's because I saw everyone's basically active, and then I was like, you know what? We'll probably still go to 6, but I'm gonna start earlier. Are you cool with that, Drew? Should I just end it or something, or what do you think? What are you thinking? Think I should just call this one? All right, so we have this now. Now, how do we get to? Because I don't think that was there, right? He's still going to 6, or I riot. Holy shit. I'm fucking serious. I watched a 40-second ad to join, then click back to RuneScape, click back to stream, and I got hit with another ad. You know, so I set the ads to only do 1 minute per hour. So let me know how that works out. I'm actually fuming. Rather than the like 30 seconds every 10 minutes, I decided to do one every hour. So that's what it should be set at currently. Guess you're gonna have to subscribe. It's the only way to get rid of the ads. All right, I'm pretty sure I got this right, but I don't know if I see anything different. I thought this changed, but you must repent and stream for 9 hours. You're gonna see a lot of stuff then today. Oh, I need one more code. I need the code for the moon or something, right? So, Mac, thank you again for doing that binary thing. I appreciate it. Also, it did change. I thought I saw it flash out. I just didn't know. Yes, good idea. You guys just want 9 hours of content today. Bruno's trying to get off. Not in that way. I mean, like, get out from streaming. That's what he's trying to do. God. You guys. Your sick minds. Did this change? Bruno head. What is that, bro? React now? What did you do, dude? Looks terrifying. It's like creepy. You look like a turnip. Oh, you're like a seed. Is that what it is? You're supposed to be like the seed? That's kind of funny. Can you change this emote to have your head in? Yeah, I thought that's what it was. I thought it was like a tiny head emote. Okay. So this did change. We need another code though. Alright. He said he changed this to... I have a curious question. So Mac earlier said that it was like first is 3, right? That's what it was. Yeah, first is 3. So first is 3, second is 7. I want to say it's like 1. Maybe we'll just jailbreak it. Let me send you a picture of a better version. You tell me it's better. Okay, I will. You gonna put it in the Discord? Oh yeah, that is much better. Yeah, because it looks like it's specifically attached to that. Yeah, that's way better. That makes a lot more sense that that one is specifically. Because I thought this was just like a denotion of like that is the puzzle, but it makes more sense. If you want to make it even more clear, you could also make another one like flipping a letter, so that way it looks flipped. Okay, so we could do all the other 8 numbers to break that, but we know the third number is whatever. Oh, it's never mind. It's 2 apples. I didn't realize he put the apples right next to it now. Jesus. Okay. So 1 7 2 1 1 7 2 2 1 7. Wait, doesn't the guy in the tree give us the final thing? Isn't there like a dude in the tree somewhere? Is it this guy that tells us? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Okay. So, first is 3. Second is 7. Third is 2. Fourth is... What did that guy say? 5? Didn't he say 5? You gotta be... What do? Suffer. Okay, I see 2 apples. First is 3. 3, 7, 2, 5. 3, 7, 3, 5. 3, 7, 4, 5. 3, 7, 5, 5. 3, 7, 5, 6. 3, 7, 5, 7. Wait a minute. Did Addo change this and then forget to 3, 7, 4, 5? 3, 7, 1, 3, 7, 2, 5? 3, 7, 1, 5? It's total apples. Bruh. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, I was so close to just going up the scale. I should have just continued. Alright, 3, 7, 9, 5. Boom, okay. How would I make that puzzle better? That's a good question. How would I denote that the apples, maybe put some, like, cored apples near the chest or something? I don't know. That's a hard one, because this is the clue, but I didn't think it was going to be all the apples. It's also possible with Batic puzzles, yeah. I don't know. Is there a hint telling you this? If not, you should probably include something. So in the original version Addo had, he had this thing that was like 3 for the third number, and then a picture of a chest, this right here. And then there was 4 blades of grass, and that's how you got the number. But we couldn't figure out the 4 blades of grass. And somebody suggested that he thought it was the number of apples. So that's why I was doing number of apples. But it still doesn't delineate that there. So I would either put this 3 in chest on the apple specifically, maybe, or something like that. And then maybe I'd do like a cored apple over here. I think that's probably what I would do to make that puzzle. I'm updating now to make it better. Okay, yeah, no problem, dude. You're doing it. This is great so far. It's a work in progress. We're trying to make this the best Addo game ever. Cactus is backwards 14. Yeah, that's not. It's not relevant to anything. I don't think. It's just cactuses. But that's a fun idea. Check Discord again. You actually don't need to do this. No, this is too overt. I would just, I would probably get rid of the side ones here and just do the up equals down and then make this unconnected. Or maybe this side is connected and this side isn't, but you don't need to do both. Just show one. I think that might be better. Dejected it. Yeah, the 14 doesn't matter. Actually, Tyler, we gotta solve this thing too. You want to screen cap that, and then I can't remember what it said, honestly. I should. We gotta solve a bunch of math problems too. Alright guys, chat. Jazz, this is you, right? You can do this. As can I with a calculator. Alright, so PEMDAS is what Drew said last time I did this. Let's see if we can do this again. Also type WASD into the navigation. Okay, I will next time. So we gotta do everything in parentheses first. So it's gonna be 10 times 4, which is 40. I don't even need to calculate for that. And then we gotta do division, right? So it's gonna be 20 plus 7, so that should be 27. Oh, never mind, I fucked up. Okay, my PEMDAS is wrong. 17? How's it 17? 3 times 4, 12, plus 8, 20. Divided by 2, 10. Okay, I figured it out. I gotta do multiplication first, thank you. Okay, second question. I'm trying to make this as good as possible. You're doing a great job. Alright, 2 to the 7th power, so that's 2, 7 times. I'm pretty sure this is like 128 or something. I did this last time. Okay. Third question. I remember this being something simple like 6. Okay, got it. Fourth question. Oh man, it was something stupid like 4. Oh, God. It might be 6. Didn't even give an answer. Tyler with 4th grade math. Gah. Alright, we need this one again. 17. Second question is 128. Third question was like 6. Fourth question, 26 digit of pi. I think it was a 6. Is it 8? You have to Google pi to pass it, yeah. Okay. And then this one is 1, I think. Okay, we got it. Yeah, you have to Google pi. Or you have to remember pi, like everyone, obviously. What, you don't have pi memorized, Jazz? For shame. Alright, who are we missing? We got 14 Addos. Oh, we need the ice one. I absolutely love these Addo. You did an amazing job for these. Temple Addo, got it. That's a good start, Bruno. You're getting there. Difficulty crazy, bro. Okay, it like skips or something. Maybe it cycles back. Yeah, I gotta do the WAS thing, sorry. Type WAS. What? Okay, that was a troll. I don't know how I would have solved that. Use WAD for directions. Interesting. Oh my god, Puzzle uses commas, it's true. It's because he's from the other side of the world. They don't have decimals there. They're not about finality. They're only about continuing things. They can't accept it. Nothing ever ends. There's no period of anything. These flippant people. Alright, so oh, we got more stuff here. Oh, okay. I got one more puzzle. Actually, I don't. This is the first time I've used this numpad in the keyboard, and it has a comma instead of a point. That's really interesting. It's actually better for legibility, but I digress. You do digress. It doesn't work legibly for me because it looks like it's just a bigger number when you use a comma, so legibly that doesn't make sense. They should just make a bigger period. That would make it more legible. Alright, one more puzzle. We gotta flip these. I think maybe we just flip each one here. So it's gonna be up, up, and that's gonna be down, right, and then that's gonna be right, down, right. No. Okay. So then it's gonna be up, up. The actual thing is counterclockwise. So maybe we gotta flip the right thing up one. So this is gonna be up, right, and then this one's gonna flip right, down, right. No, okay. Up, up, left. Maybe that's what he implies. It's just gonna flip horizontally or vertically based on what it is. Right, up, down, right. Okay, we got it. You can see all the different ways I took this particular puzzle. It's kind of crazy. But we figured it out. Flawless victory. Okay, interesting. The moon. Yeah, we have the moon now. Look at that, dude. That's awesome. I love that. Alright, let's go to the moon. Oh, maybe we're at the moon. Oh, we are. Penn Riot. Haha, point. Oh. Did you make these smaller on purpose? Or slower on purpose, Addo? There's no way. Okay. No, I'm not talking this slow. Okay. That was a good joke. You baited me. Welcome to the moon. Okay, back to work later, Gators. Yeah, have a good day, Jazz. We got cheese legs and so much more. I cannot wait. How do I collect them, though? Need to explore the place, man. Okay, sweet. We got them. Bruh. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna beat this guy. Not gonna collect me right now. You are too poor. Nah, dude, you added... this is beautiful. You did a bunch of art. It looks great. Only rich practice the space tennis. I don't see you playing it at all. I'll verse you. Oh, I'm good. I promise. '90 score. Is that timed? Oh, this is easy, bro. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Dude, this guy's making me play Osu on my computer. Bro, I love this minigame. You did a good job. Oh, I can't even click these. I'm too bad. Okay. Wait, can I just click them up here? Oh, I can't. There's like a range. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. There's no way I got a 90 score. Holy shit. Okay, there's still more. Whoa. What the? Okay. I failed. Alright, we gotta be much better. Let's go again. We better go change screen. He's not played baseball once in his long life. I went a little crazy. You did. That's awesome. Dude, I'm ready to play space tennis. How do I restart? Gotta wait for this guy to finish yapping. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, we gotta wait for him to talk. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, we're definitely getting 90 this time. Oh, look at this. Man, look at that range. I believe. Please tell me that was 90. I didn't even see it. Holy shit, I'm so close. I needed 3 more, bro. Okay. That was gonna make me put in a macro clicker on my computer just to get this done. Alright, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready. Okay. This is a good mini game, by the way. Oh, I missed a few. Oh, shit. Okay, we're doing pretty good. This is the hardest phase. Oh, please tell me that was 90, bro. Oh, dude, I did it. I got 90 exactly. I don't even know what I got, but I got something. I know you're below average. Do whatever you want to do and go away. Sweet. That was a good mini game, bro.
Cheese.
Perfect. How did you make that guy talk fast?
Cheese.
That's amazing. Okay, beautiful. Okay, what are we missing? Huh? Did I do something wrong? We don't have a... Oh, these add-ons don't update that you got them. It's okay. What? Am I missing something? I know what I did wrong. Is there more to the moon that we're not able to access? No, okay. Not that. Okay, there's something else. That's all the moon. Okay. How do I get back to Earth? I don't see the space thing. I think we're soft locked here, Edo.
Cheese.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way to get back. I think we're trapped. Okay, that guy's gonna be back later. Awesome. Okay, so we are trapped, but I do like everything I've seen so far. I know that you have more content, but we will come back to it when you push another update later. So I'm gonna work on some stuff. Okay. Let's work on things. Good job, Addo. This was great. I love these Addos. They're great. And they're funny. And I like the reference to the cheese Addo because I believe in Addo 1. I'm gonna push the bug fix. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'll come play this tomorrow probably again. And I'll actually make an account before I do so that I save my progress. Maybe I'll do the other legwork before stream. But for now, that's good. Good shit. Yeah, push the update, bug fix, and then we'll come back to it. Okay, so programming time. Gamers were in it. Okay, so I have something I want to program. Yeah, that was very good. Find the Addo 2 is shaping up beautifully. Okay. So we're actually working on this. And this. Okay. So what do we need to do? First, we need to work on this return to position thing. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have these objects because the map is going to be blacked out and you can't see anything. Actually, we need a barrier too. Temporary barrier. Okay, and then we're going to just add something. What do I want to use? Probably just a square, right? Just orange. Okay. The temporary barrier is going to be probably like here. And it's going to be a child of my salad object. Okay. And then we'll make sure that once this is completed, equals 5. If instance exists, j temporary barrier with j temporary barrier instance destroy. Okay. So to destroy on end. Okay, then we need to do this. So what I'm thinking of is what is the best way to do this? My thought in my head is I have this effect that I want to do, but I don't quite know how I want to do it. Do I create a bunch of objects that I change their code for? Do I create them at runtime? Probably creating them at runtime would be better. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So let's start. We're going to create a sprite. Actually, let's create it in here. Let's be our sky block. Let's grab the color for the sky. Sky block. Let's do the sky first. So we're going to do this, that. Okay, good. So the sky is actually in this level going to be black. Which we might need to change some of our sprites, but it'll be black for now. We'll go to the invisibles layer. Okay. So it's a little convoluted, but what we're going to do is put the sky block on this return to position thing. And then, so we have, our room is what? 480 by 360 or something? It's 240 by 360. Oh wait, is that every room? 480 by 360. Okay, so then 480 divided by 16. We need 30 across. 360 divided by 16. 23. Okay. How do I want to do this? VJ constipation controller. So we're going to do on creation. We're going to repeat I spent one more image. It's just me showing what the future puzzle will be. Okay, sweet. Yes, we'll look at it real quick. Ooh, my. Okay, looks exciting. Interesting. I like that. Okay. Nice. All right. Awesome. I'm looking forward to it, man. Those puzzles were pretty fun. Much easier than having to like type in the binary or anything like that, but there should be still hard and easy puzzles for sure. All right, so we're going to do 36 across is what I said. 480 divided by 16, 30 across. So 30 across. And then we got to do, can we do another repeat in here and do 23 down? Is that how that works? I don't know. So then at the end of this, XX is going to plus equal 16. And then at the end of this, YY plus equals 16. I think that's how that's going to work. Var XX equals 0. Var YY equals 0. And then we're going to do sky blocks instance create layer, because then this way it's going to do 30 down, move over 23, right? 30 times. So how's this going to work? So at 0, 0, it's going to repeat this 23 times. I feel like I have this wrong. 30 times. I don't know. We're going to just run it and see if it works. I feel like it's not going to work, but we'll see. And then we're going to instance create layer YY and visibles obj. And then what is this called? Return to position. SPR return to position. Okay. And then we gotta make the image speed equals 0. Okay. So this is gonna happen. Let's try this. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make this auto create sky behind everything on create. We'll see if that works. So we wait for it to compile. Next one I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do the phases. So it's gonna begin in place. So I can do this next. Equals 0. We're gonna move them. Which I might have to do in the controller, but we'll see. And then, yeah, how do I want to do that? They're going to spawn in the location they should be. And then we're going to remove them. And then we're going to bring them back at the end of the level. And then we're basically going to destroy everything. Except for the sky. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Let's see if this works. Okay, it did not work. So it did get a strip down. So we have it in the wrong order. So maybe I need to do XX, and then this is YY. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. And then assuming we get that done, then we can do the grass. Guess we can kind of start thinking about the grass now. So the grass is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Repeat 15. This is going to be grass. Okay, let's see what this looks like now. Let's see if I fixed it. No, I had it right. What did I do wrong? Alright, YY, XX. Repeat that 23 times. Then X plus 16, and then do that again. Shouldn't that work? Oh, no. X needs to... Y needs to go back to 0 again. That's what it is. Because it resets every time. Okay. Let's do that. And then we're going to do grass. So there's 15 grass blocks, and they start at 0, 160. I'm just going to call this block, I guess. Oh. Test this. Perfect. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. So then block dot sprite index equals SPR grass. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah. Okay. So this equals grass. Going to create that, and then it's going to be XX is going to equal 0, YY is going to equal 160, and then this is going to just increase XX each time by 16. Okay. Then we need to do the bridge. So we will do that next. So there's one bridge, there's one cliff. Actually, we need to do the water. So here, bridge, cliff, let's do the water. Water, and then we need a water fill. So this can be water fill. Let's copy this. Do the water. Water. Okay, and these need to be on the right layer. So this needs to be on grass layout. This needs to be on water layout. This needs to be also on water layout. Bridge is on the layer bridge. And cliff is on grass cliff. And then we also need a grass fill too. Forgot about that. Let's do grass fill. Grass fill. Okay, so then we gotta do each of these. Make sure this is on the right layer. Okay, so this one needs to be grass fill. This needs to be SPR water. This needs to be water fill. This needs to be level 1 bridge. Guess I thought at some point I was going to make more different bridges, but we stuck with the same bridge for most of it. It's going to be grass cliff. Okay. So first off, let's get the more static items out of the way first. So the cliff X and Y is 240, 160. 240, 160. The bridge, well, is also 240, 160. Okay. Water fill, let's bring this up, is 240, 352. 352. And then the scale we have to adjust as well. So block dot image x scale equals 7.5. Block dot image y scale equals 1. We're going to copy that over, which is why I typed it again, because we're going to use the same thing with the block. So this is 7.560176. All right, 7.56 and then 176. Okay. I think that's everything. All right. Grass. Good. That. Good. Okay. So we're going to create a bunch of these blocks. And then we're going to take all the existing items and make their image alpha equals 0. So let's start with obj grass image alpha equals 0. I'm going to set all of these to invisible. Grass, we need a fill, water, water fill, bridge, cliff. Okay, so grass, fill, level 1 bridge, cliff, water, water fill. Okay, set all the image alphas to 0. Okay, and let's see if the level works. I don't want to make separate objects for any of that stuff, and I kind of got a way I'm going to make it work, so. Okay. And then I guess we can do a phase too for this. So phase equals 0. And then in the step event, if phase equals 1, we're going to do something. Okay. Actually, that's not correct, but everything else looks good. Okay, the water, I have it the wrong level. This is at 304. I guess 336 is the Y value for that. Oh, it's because I'm just using X. Got it. Okay. So the X needs to equal... The X starts at 240. My Y equals, was that 336? 336. Okay. That should be the water. And then actually the block dot image speed equals 1 for this, so the water moves. Everything else can remain the same. Let's try that again. So what we're currently doing is we're creating a false layer that is going to be that we're basically just creating a bunch of these objects because there's an effect I want to do that I think of in my head. We'll see if it works. But we need to create a fake like facade basically of objects that each have an X start and a Y start. So that's why we're creating all these fake objects to overlay on top of where the actual level is. Okay. Perfect. So it looks like just a level. It doesn't look like anything different. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. And then there should be a barrier to prevent this from moving. Okay. So we can feed the laxative to the developer, pick them up, we can throw them. Not what we want, but we can. Okay. Okay, we gotta jump on them. Okay. And then we go from there. All right. So now what we need to do next, after all of these things have been created, we need to actually move them all. So move all, return to position off screen. So with SPR with obj spr return to position x equals, we'll do like 1000 and y equals 1000. Okay. And then we're gonna set their phase equal to 1, I think. So yeah, this all needs to happen in that step. So phase 1 is am off screen. Maybe what I am off screen. Okay, I am off screen. Okay. If phase equals 2, that's when we return to position. Okay, actually, phase 2 is going to be gravity float temporarily, and then this is going to be returned to position if phase equals 3. Okay. So then, yeah. Ooh, actually I gotta change this slightly. Yeah. Do I? It's a good question. We'll leave it as it is for now. I can adjust it later. I was thinking they need to have a center of an origin in the center so that they spin correctly, since everything's going to spin in the top left, which is going to look weird. But let's get the main programming out of the way, and then I can focus on that after. Okay, so then we're off screen. Let's do the gravity float. So it's going to be we're going to do if image x scale equals 1, scale equals a new number, image y scale equals image x scale. Okay, so we're going to do random range, and it's going to be 0.1 to 0.5, maybe 0.4. It'll be shrunk. Okay. And this is going to be if image x scale is less than 1. It's going to be image x scale multiply equals, I think I can do that, times 0.1. Is that how that works? I'm increasing it by 10% each time. Maybe 0.1. Image y scale equals, no, that's not gonna work. It's gonna be imaging. No, that's gonna be 1/100th each time, so it's gonna get smaller. So if I want it to grow, I would need to do 1.01. Maybe. Goes image x scale. I think so. I don't know. These need gravity, so we gotta do. Good one, Fuzzy. Mischievous. Got secret things happening as we work on this and figure out where this is going. So we need gravity. Platformer variables. And then we're going to do grav equals 0.8, h speed equals 0, v speed equals 0, j speed equals 0, speed equals 0. Okay. So maybe this needs to be 3, 4. Okay, so then we gotta do transition to 3. If phase equals 2, then we're gonna do we need a timer. Timer equals I random range. It's going to be anything from 10 to 45. So phase equals 2, then if timer is greater than 0, timer is going to come down. And then else, we're definitely going to phase 3, that's assured. And then v speed is going to equal something. And then h speed is going to equal something. And then x is going to equal, well, and instance exist obj dev constipated. So if the constipated developer exists, let's get that sprite. Ground. All right, so from here to here, it's like down 4, basically. Or back 4, down 4. X equals that x minus 4, y equals that dot y plus 4. Okay. This is going to equal there. We're going to do random range anywhere from 3 to, actually maybe we should do 1 to 4, and then random range, and it's going to be anything from 3 to 8 times, well, it'll just be negative. We're going to make this constipated dev automatically go facing right. So everything will go left. So phase equals 3. And then we need to set the timer again. Timer equals I random range. So the timer's range is going to be, I don't know. Do we even need a timer? We don't necessarily do. We don't. So this is going to be a CR enemy gravity. So we're going to give this gravity during this phase. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to give it gravity during this phase. Okay. This one does not have gravity. Gravity here. And then if place meeting x y plus 1 par solid, which is our parent solid, then we're going to go phase equals 4, and then we're going to do image x scale equals 1. Actually, this can keep growing, it doesn't matter. We're going to do clamp image x scale. Minimum is 1, maximum, well, minimum is 0, maximum is 1. So image x scale equals clamp. Then we do the same thing for the y scale, so that it can only get up to 1. And then actually this code we can take out of here, We can do if phase equals 3 or phase equals 4. Allow to grow if loading or returning to position. We can also do rotate in there too. We have to do back to position. So we're gonna do var angle equals point direction. And the point direction is going to be my x, my y, to my x start, and my y start. So where I began originally, which is why we have that controller that starts everything in the beginning and then it moves it. And then we're going to do x plus equal length. I don't want to do this. Plus equals length direction. And then it's going to be the speed. And then the direction is going to be angle. So we're going to move it towards the starting position of what it had. Y. And then we can set the speed here. Speed equals I random. Random range. Maybe we'll do like 1 to 5 or something. Okay. And then we have to do if the absolute of x minus my x start is less than like 5, then x equals x start. And then we gotta do the same thing for y. Y is less than 5. So if we're within 5 in the difference of these two things, then we gotta do if x start equals x, well, if x equals x start and y equals y start, and phase equals 5, rotation equals 0. We haven't defined that yet, but we're going to. Rotation equals 0. Okay. Good. And let's do, actually I just did something with rotation. I think it was the developer. Just grab that. Okay. Sorry, I felt a sneeze. Okay. Then we're going to add this in a draw event. So it's going to draw myself with the rotation. If that equals true, otherwise it just draws self. So we need rotate in the beginning here. Rotate equals false. We will add rotation in phase 4. How do I want to do this? We'll do rotate speed equals I random range. It'll be 25 to 45. And then multiplied by choose 1 or -1. Kind of weird looking, but it'll just basically randomize that a little bit. Okay, and then rotation plus equals rotate speed. I think that's what I called it, yeah. The rotation is going to get set to 0 when it gets to here. Okay. So theoretically, this all works. Theoretically it works. Let's see if it actually works though. So then when the dev I love thinking that to myself. Yeah, I feel the same way. I'm pretty close to testing it though. So what we're going to do is phase 4. We're going to just do straight to phase 5 because we got to program that later. But let's test if this works. So then we're going to do with obj spr return to position. So with this object, with every instance of this object, I need you to set it to phase 2. The phase equals 2. Okay. And then we go to phase 5. Let's see if that works. If this works first try, I will be impressed with myself. I will explain what I think should happen, and then we will, based on what we see, determine what I messed up. And then I probably am going to have to make a separate sprite for everything with the origin in the middle, but maybe? I don't know. It doesn't totally matter. The silly effect should still work. Okay, so here's how this is supposed to work. The level's dark. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. We go to her. You got to give the developer the laxatives. Okay. We chuck him the laxative. Whoop, we missed him. We chuck him the laxative. Okay. Then she's supposed to say something about, you know, picking him up and throwing him. I haven't programmed that yet. So we got to do that. We got to throw him 3 times. Okay. Then we have to jump on him 5 times. And then it should, my effect should work. Okay, something's happening here. It's not exactly what I intended. It's not exactly what I intended, but it's something. It really is something. Okay, yeah, okay. We're close. What is happening? Yeah, okay. Hold on. So what we have to do for the return to position, first off, phase equals 4 times that. It should be growing. Maybe we'll just do something simple. Plus equals 0.01. Or maybe we'll just do random range 0.1 to 0.4. And the speed needs to be faster. So what do I have? Speed needs to be like forward 8. Okay, and then if it's less than 1. Okay, that should do something different. Let's try again. We'll see. We'll see if it works. Well, what do we have to do? Technically this, yeah. Okay. Maybe I need to raise it too. Let's try it again. Okay. Give him laxative. Pick him up. Chuck him a few times. Okay, jump on him. 5 times. Everything got to its full size, but it did not get to its X start position. I'm assuming I can jump off the bridge though? Yeah. Why does everything go down there? Laxative, throw, jump. Hmm. What is the problem? What if I did just a test? Let's copy this. Let's make a SPR tiny grass. Let's make this 4x4. Let's do like that. And then let's get it in the center. Okay, what if we do collision is just the box? Okay. So when these, in their event, we're going to do a stored sprite equals no one. Okay. So then we're going to do stored sprite equals whatever the sprite index of the sprite is. And then we're going to do their current sprite index is going to actually equal SPR tiny grass. Okay. And then let's see if that different collision box changes anything. Oh, actually it needs to reset to their stored sprite at the end too. So when we get to the end here, x equals x start, y equals y start, sprite index equals the stored sprite. This isn't totally what I want to do, but let's try it. Oh, actually, I think I know what the problem is. So we have, well, at least for the grass fill. Yeah. So we have stored, this is one problem. X scale equals stored y scale equals 1. And then we want it to be able to go up to its stored scale. Stored x scale, at least for these two. For the grass fill and the water fill, they will need to use their stored x and y scale to do stuff. So then stored x scale equals, oh wait, we're changing it before we gotta store it before we change it. Stored x scale equals image x scale, stored y scale equals image y scale. Okay, then we change it. We go back to this, and then when it comes down here, it's going to be moving towards that. That should solve some of it. Let's see what happens. There should be a bunch of tiny grass blocks, and then when they get to their location, they should pop back into. But we still weren't getting them at their right locations, so. And we were moving with speed towards that, towards their X start. Okay. Oh, actually I figured that out, sorry. Length dir Y, I think that was the problem. Well, we just need to use length dir Y. Okay, I wonder if that works, we'll see. Jetta sprite, so it has to redo the texture group, and then it'll have to connect to Steam. Since we are now a Steam game. Again. Okay. Give him laxative. Pick him up. Toss him a couple times. Jump on him 5 times. Pretty close. Look at that. We're really close. I don't know why the grass fill and this fill aren't working. But, oh, maybe what we need to do is, why wouldn't that work? It should theoretically grow up to that size. Oh, it's because it's less than stored X scale. That's what we want. Whatever the stored X is, that's what it needs to go to. Okay, let's try that again. We're pretty close. Okay, so feed him laxative. Toss him around a bunch. Jump on him 5 times. We're really close. We're very close. Okay, so then what we can do is we can do... Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. We're getting closer. So we need to delete that. And then we can make this invisible. And we need to figure out why the grass fill and the blue thing aren't working. We probably need a faster speed. Some of these are kind of slow. So we give them the laxative, and then we jump on them 5 times. Do you make a grid to do that? No, I can explain it in 1 second. So what I did was, I basically, so I have my level, right? And I created another object called returned position. And then what I did was, in my controller, I simply just created, like essentially an overlay of each of these items. So we'll start with the sky blocks. So we have the sky blocks. It just creates them in a pattern. So it does it by the row and then goes through the column, basically. So we're creating 30 times 23 sky blocks, basically. That's just the sky. And then I do it for each of the items in the level. Then what happens is, in the controller, I move all of these items off screen to like X1000, Y1000, and I set them to phase 1. So they're all off screen. So the level is just black to start. So now, because I spawned them in their actual location of where they should be, that means their starting position, the X start and their Y start, is in their code. They're just off screen, far to the right and down, basically. So down, lower, right. And then when I call them again, what I'm doing is I'm setting it so that they spawn basically by this guy's butt. And then they crap out, and then when they hit a solid, they move to their original X start and Y start. So it's a little bit random each time, but I gotta figure out the fill layer and why that doesn't work. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I don't know if that fully explains it, but I'm basically spawning everything in position and then moving it off screen in the same frame, so it looks like it was never there. And then I'm just telling them to go back to their X start and Y start later. And then all the solids are basically the same, because it's still going to be a jump off the bridge level at the end of the day. So I just wanted this idea of the artist myself having constipation and the player having to help them free that constipation, which means that the level appears, and then they'll be able to actually jump off the bridge. Okay, so let's try to figure out the fill. Actually, what I do want to do too, so maybe I'll make these speed slower. Actually, the V speed needs to be higher. That's what we need to do. And then let's turn off the stored sprite as well. So I want to see what it looks like with yeah, maybe we'll turn off, well, we'll turn off this. I don't want it to be tiny grass yet. So let's do, what do I want to do? It's right here, basically. Oh, it's here. V speed equals 1 is too low. 4, 8. That should be better. Let's see what that looks like. And then maybe we'll reset the timer too. No, they're already going to be timed, aren't they? It's basically just going to do this for however much time exists. Oh no. Transitions. Moves over to there. Oh, it moves there at different times. Got it. Maybe we'll make the range bigger. So we'll do 20 to 60. And then do we store this properly? Xscale equals image xscale. Set it to a random number. Set that to the same. Okay. Let's give it a shot. So we should see a bunch of tiny water and other things. Try it again. We'll see what we're working with. We'll just look at it. Throw 3 times. Pretty good. We just don't have those fills for some reason. Maybe the fills aren't spawning properly. That could also be it too. They may be working, but not properly. So what we're going to do this time is we're not going to have them go off screen or go to phase 1. We're going to see if the grass fill spawns, and then all of these should be non-existent. And we'll see. Okay, it all looks good. So for some reason, somewhere between this and the other thing, it's not working. So Grass cliff works. It's just water fill. And this don't work. Why is that so? So what we're doing is we're giving it a small... We can probably even do something like 0.5 or something. And make this like 2. So they're really tiny. We'll do if sprite index does not equal SPR level 1 bridge, because I want the bridge to be whole. The rest of them can be whatever. Okay, and then we store the spray. And we start increasing the image X scale. If it's less than the storage scale, minimum is 0. Let's run it again, but in debug. Actually, we'll just run it normally and then we'll see. And then their movement speed might need to be adjusted as well. Okay. Give them laxative. Throw them around. Jump on them. It's a cool fact, but why doesn't my fill work? Oh, it is working, but it's just disappearing for some reason. When it gets to the location, it like snaps and disappears for some reason. Oh, it's because I changed the sprite back. That's what it is. Okay. NBD. Okay, so image X scale equals stored X scale. Image Y scale equals stored Y scale. That should work. And then I don't see them rotating. Rotation equals plus or equals rotation speed. Rotation speed equals that. Rotation is here. If rotate equals true, I'm not turning rotate on. Rotate equals true. Rotate. I really don't even need this. It's not really necessary. But whatever. And then they should be small and get bigger. We'll see. Oh, what are we increasing them by? 0.1? No, that's way too fast. 0.05. 0.02. 0.05. Okay. Okay, so that's 10 frames. That's 1/3 of a second. That's way too fast for it to increase. If it's 0.2, then it's only 5 frames, so you're not really going to see the effect. I want it to be slower. Okay. Give him the laxative. Throw him around a couple times. Jump on him 5 times. Oh, we're so close, bro. We were so close. I do like the spin, though. Looks good. Kind of got a wackiness to it. I'm not opposed to that. Wacky is fine. Duh, we just need that grass fill and water fill and we'll be set. Okay, what is happening? So equals the stored sprite. Stored sprite is whatever the sprite index is. Resets it to that. X start equals that. It does work, but it like disappears. But why? Tell me why. Look, I see it. I doth see it. I mean, I can actually make the effect even better anyways, couldn't I? By just making a bunch of smaller objects to fill those positions. That's not a bad idea. Thank you for the follow. Sea Dimples, appreciate it. Yeah, you got emotes you can use now too. Honestly, the idea of you following is pretty funny, so appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. Let's see here. I forgot that wasn't following. Gotcha. No, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It'll be easier to see when I'm live too. Alright, so yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to make the small block so that it actually has a little bit more transition to it, and that'll be interesting. So let's do a sprite for SPR 16 grass fill. Actually, maybe it'll just be grass fill 16. Grass fill 16, and then we'll do a duplicate SPR water fill 16. Okay, and we're gonna expand these to 16 by 16 since I copied the 4x4 sprite. This one's easy though, since it's already got grass in it, so we can make that there. And we're gonna do water fill 16, which means 16 by 16. Let's grab the water. We have a lot of different variations of water, but we basically just need this color. Close that, close this, go back down. So this is water fill 16 by 16. Grab our pixel. Boom, done. Okay. Now we need to spawn it properly. So let's move this out of the way here. And then we're going to move this out of the way because we're going to do both of these. So what do we have here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 across. So let's start with that. 15 across. So in the return to position thing, actually the constipation controller, we're going to do water fill. And we're going to do, yeah, we'll just do this. And sprite index is going to be water fill 16. Okay, so it's going to do 15 across. Then we need to do how many down? I did do that right. That's 1, 2, 3. Wait, I probably shouldn't move it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 down. Okay. So then we gotta do another repeat inside of this and do 12. Okay. And then we're gonna do the same thing again as the top thing. So wait a minute. This is gonna be XX is gonna equal 240 is our starting position for X. 352 is our starting for Y. We're going to add 16 each time, and then we're going to plus equals 16 for Y, and then we're going to reset X back to 240 every time. And that should do that. Okay, so then let's turn off the water. Oh, wait. Wait, we did this for the wrong thing. Okay, hold on a second here. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. We'll make this work. We're still gonna need this water fill. This is actually grass fill. That's what I just did. I did grass fill. Let's put that up by grass. Okay, grass fill. I'm gonna make sure we have the right. Oh, we're gonna need this too. Let's make sure I got the right thing here. So, grass fill starts at 0, 176. We want to bring it back to 0 each time, right? So it's going to do, I might have my numbers swapped. Yeah, I want to do 12 down, 15 across. So it should do 15 across, 12 down. Okay, so then we'll turn off this. Now, what is this for? This is for water. Okay. And then we got to do a water fill, which is going to be, I think it's only half a block, isn't it? So we can put this back in position. Not that we're going to need it. And then, yeah, it's going to be half a block. So let's click the water. Let's put this over here. What is this? That is 240, 352. Okay. So we're going to do something similar for our water fill. This is going to be 240, 352, I think is what I said. 352. Yep. Okay. 240, 352. And then this is how many? Well, I guess it's going to be the same as the water, isn't it? So we'll just do what the water is. 15. Okay. And then this one's going to be water fill 16. And then I should probably make, this actually doesn't need that. Let's make sure the grass fill is grass fill. Yep. I knew I needed to change that. Grass. This doesn't need image speed. Okay. And that should work. Grass fill, because we're doing 2 layers of that. It's 2-dimensional. Water fill is 1-dimensional. Linear. Okay. We can move this back. It doesn't matter. It's going to be set invisible anyways. Let's run it. And then it'll have to recompile that. Okay. Sweet. And then can I spare you guys by doing a ad break while I go to the bathroom? I think I can. I don't know how to do it though. Oh, I guess I don't have a... Oh, I recently ran... Okay. The ads just happened randomly. Not manual for me at all. Guess I'll have to turn that off. I will compile this and then see where I'm at, and then I'll take a quick jog to the bathroom. Let's see if this works though. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay. Send this. Okay, we're gonna jump on them 5 times. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Oh wait, we missed one. Oh wait, there's something off here. Okay. Just slightly off. We're so close, dude. We are so close. Fuzzy's lolling at me. We're so close. Okay. Why didn't that work? Oh, maybe this is the wrong X and Y. It's 0, 176. I thought I did that. It looks like there's another block. Well, why are we halfway in between each of these? That doesn't make any sense. And why is this over here? Huh? Let's put this down here again. Set as 240, 352 for water. 240, 352. Created that x plus 16 each time. Okay, theoretically that should work. And then I guess I didn't count these because I thought I had the number. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That should be 15. That should be 15. And is that on the water layout? It is on the water layout. It is 16. Oh, actually, I figured out what the problem is. It's because these are middle center and not top left. Duh. Okay. I was like, why does it look like it's 8 pixels off? Alright, we'll rerun that. I'll go to the bathroom and then we'll check if it's right. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Okay. Let's see if our effect works. I think it will. I was confident the first time, but I'm more confident this time. Beautiful. Okay, so now we gotta program the dialogue and the rest of the level. Good. Let's assume the costume. Since it's a little chilly in here. Nice. Thank you, Fuzzy. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, we got other stuff to do. Always impresses me to watch you code. Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate it. I appreciate that a lot. To be honest, I don't even know really how I thought of this idea. I was just like, I want to do this. And somehow it worked. So now we need the rest of the level. We need some more sprites. We need the rest of the dialogue. Yeah. Hey, following art. Thank you. Appreciate it. Advice right back at you. From me to you. From you to me. And then we can jump off the bridge. Following my heart is going to be pulling this bridge out of my ass next. That's what we're doing. Okay. How do I want to do that, though? Big think. Okay, so we need to be able to... We're going to take the dragon. We're going to take the spear rack. We're going to grab this controller code. We're going to bring this back over to wherever we were just working for the constipated dev phase. Okay. So this is going to be a complicated phase. So this is the bridge crowning is what I'm calling this phase. Okay. So if okay, we might need another phase. Yeah. If how do I want to do this? I could do it all within him. Do I want to do that? Is there any advantage to doing it the other way? I don't know, to be frank. I do not know. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to do if action pressed. We also need to check the rest of the controls, though, too. We need to know if the player is moving. This might be better doing a separate thing. So we'll do obj crowning bridge. All right. Phase equals 0. That's what we'll do. Okay. So in step, we got to get all the code. All of the code. We need every piece of code we can get. Okay, so then what we're going to do is this going to be phase 6. Yeah, this is going to be phase 6. We're going to do if phase equals 5. Transition to 6, basically, is all this is going to be. So this is where we're going to do this return to position thing here. And then we're going to go to phase 6. So bridge crowns. Okay, so what we need to do, first we need to make the bridge. So let's grab the bridge and we can program it. So duplicate the bridge, and then we're gonna do it piece by piece. Okay, so I'm just gonna name this crowning bridge. Okay. And then for my sanity, let me get rid of those. And we're gonna flip this mirror. Okay, to make it easier for me. And then we can flip it back when I'm ready. So how is this gonna work? So we have to do the origin point is gonna have to be like here. Wait, what is this? 0, 4. That's where I want the origin to be. Oh, maybe we'll do 3. Okay, we'll do 3. Alright, then what we gotta do is we gotta... This is gonna be relatively simple, actually. But we gotta do bit by bit. Kind of, if you get the idea. Okay. I need like a ton of frames. And this has to be at the end. Okay. And we're doing onion skins. Okay. And then I'm just gonna... Oh. I'm gonna paste this bridge every time. Just a little bit more. Alright. So it's gonna go from that to like there to like... Actually... It should be slower to start and then faster later. So what are we at here? We're at that. Let's do 2 pixels. Okay. Let's do 2 more pixels. That's like 3 pixels. Do that. Okay. Okay, that's another 2 pixels. Okay, and we can start speeding it up now. Maybe we'll do like that. And then we're going to do more. So like 4 pixels. And then maybe another 4 pixels. Okay, and this is kind of where my joke is going to come in here. So this is going to be the stop gap here. So let's add a bunch more frames. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to just shift slowly by pixels. So we're going to do 1 pixel. And then we're actually going to go back. We're going to reduce progress, because this is sort of where like the big part is. So we're going to shift randomly back and forth here for a bunch of frames, as if it's stuck. Okay, and then we can go a couple big ones. I need a couple more frames. Okay, so then we go fast now. This is really fast. So we'll go out. Boom. Boom. And then we can just end it with that last one. Okay. Whoop. Delete that. Okay. And then we're going to do, it doesn't matter. The frames are going to be random anyways, but let's see here. So it should go, yeah, it's stuck, and then we pull it out all the way. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. So this gap here, so basically around after frame 14 is when the gap is. Okay. So crowning bridge. So image speed is going to equal 0. And how do I do this? Over 14 is our frame. How does this work? So the center is there. I want the player to be able to move slightly. But then, okay. So we're going to do an oscillating effect. And we're going to oscillate between, all right. I think I got it. Okay, so then in order for this to work, the bridge, sprite, oscillating effect. Let's remember that. That's a little strange, but we're going to make it work. So we got to flip this. Mirror. Okay. And then this has to be over here. And it was 3, 0, I think. Yeah, 0, 3. Okay. Because we're going to use image angle to draw point direction to it. So if phase equals 0. Okay, if phase equals 0. What am I doing here? Oh, player has to grab me. Okay. And then if phase equals 1, pulling me out. Okay. How do I want this to work? So we're going to oscillate. . resetting each time? Well, first off, my image angle is going to equal curious. Curious indeed. Because we're going to be pulling it from the opposite end. So we're going to need some array for that. Okay. So image angle is going to equal point direction. It's going to be x, y, obj player, x obj player dot y. Okay. Then we're going to do and instance exists player. Okay, so if the player exists, we're going to set that. Got it. Sweet. Image speed equals 0. We need to engage with it if actually, let's do this again. We need to take if instance exists player. Okay, if place meeting xy obj player and action is pressed, then phase equals 1. Okay. And then we need dist array equals, and we're going to define that. So bridge. Okay. Turn off the onion skin. Actually, maybe we'll just do it this way. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, I can just do it that way. Okay, so 4. Is there an easier way? Oh, we're right above it. Okay, so we got 4. 4 is the first number. The second number. Oh god, I only mirrored that one frame. I trolled myself. Okay. Alright, so 4. What is that? 6. Oh, we gotta go up. Okay, 4, 6. 8. 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. This one's more. 15. 20. 26. 25 and then 26. 26. This is going to be 27. 27. This looks like 24. 25. 28. 27. 30. 27, 28. 31. 29. 36. far over? 52. Probably about here. We don't need it, but I'll still keep it in the array just in case. 61. Okay. So we have the distance that we're going to be oscillating between. Now let's go all the way back and make the origin 0, 3 again. Okay, so that's 0, 3. Okay. How do I want this to work? Big thinking is how we want it to work. So the point direction is always going to be pointing towards the player. Cool. Okay, we need timers is what we need. So we need like HP equals something. And then we need reset timer equals I random range. Like because we need HP reset timer. So we have to reset the position and let the player move. Yeah. So we'll do like 5 to 10. That might be too much. They can move 20 pixels in 10 frames. So 3, 5. Reset timer is 3 to 5. It'd probably even be 2 to 5. And the HP. Yeah, hold on. I got a big think here. Yeah, shoot. I thought you were dotting like, what is he trying to do? I was like, you're going to have to wait and see, buddy. Yeah, let's hear your question. Type it out for me. Is it a bridge if it doesn't connect to anything? That's a very symbolic answer, but it does actually connect to something. Even if it doesn't physically connect to something, going onto it does connect to you jumping in the water. That is a good question. Is this still a bridge if it doesn't connect to anything? I still think so. It does technically connect. Philosophical stream. Yeah, it connects to the next level, the next obstacle, the next little vignette. Yeah. It does be a bridge. Okay, I think we're gonna do like 3 to 7 for this. How does this work? How does this work? Okay, so we're gonna have to reset this basically every time. Because it's gonna look like the player gains a little bit of ground. It's gonna look like I'm gaining a little bit of ground. So we have if HP is greater than 0, else we gotta reset it. And then we gotta do, this is oscillate. If reset timer greater than 0, timer minus, else reset timer. And then I didn't forget about my note. Okay. Then we have to image index ++. And then we have if image index is greater than or equal to 14, bridge pulled out. then we have to go to the next phase, which is going to equal 2. Pull out. And we're going to set the and obj player, well, and instance exists. Obj player. Then what we're going to do is we need to set the player variables so that they fly backwards. So we'll do with obj player, if I can spell player right. We'll do thrown equals true because they're going to be thrown back. Then we're going to set their y just down 1, up 1, and then v speed is going to equal probably like -8, and then h speed is going to be -5, something like that. We can change it later. Then it goes to phase 2. And then we're just going to destroy this instance because we don't need it anymore. Instance destroy. And then with the player, we actually, they're thrown. But then with the dev, we have to set the phase to 5. Okay. So, and instance exist obj dev constipated. Okay, and then obj dev constipated dot phase equals 5. Okay. Okay, and then pulled out, destroy this. Okay, then we gotta do image index equals clamp. It's going to be image index. The minimum value is going to be 0, and then the final value is going to be image number -1, so they can't go over that. Okay, now we need all of the, well, first we should do, it doesn't matter which one we do first. We can do either. Okay, so let's go to the player. And we need to get the actual controls, because each time they hit a button, it's going to decrease the HP of the bridge, which will allow it to move 1 frame outward more. So let's grab, should we just grab this whole chunk? Let's grab the whole chunk. Let's take it all. Okay. And then we're gonna build a thing up here. So we'll take the D-pad move, we'll put it in here. Sweet. And then we'll take all this garbage, we'll put it in here, and we'll edit it after. All that movement code. And then we're going to take all this garbage and put it up here. Okay, and then we'll work on it from there. Okay, so let's just do that. Okay. Boom. Forgot there. Okay. So then we need the throw. We got all this. There's no input thing allowed. Okay. So what do we have here? We don't need. Okay, we don't. We can do just buttons for that. We don't need the movement because this isn't a continually press button. We're just checking it once. Okay, and then check. So we want check pressed for each of these actually. Okay, which means we don't need this. Okay, then we don't need these. Okay, then we need to go back to the player and get the throw. So items and then throw button. So throw button. And then we need the throw button for this. Okay. And then this is check X buttons pressed. Okay. And then we have var. Okay, so those are all temporary variables. We're grabbing literally everything. All right. So then, if action pressed, we assume they're meeting. Now we need to specify some things here. So obj, well, how doth we want to do this? Okay, so with obj player, that faded pallier again. Okay, we have a distance array. Okay, so we're gonna do, how do I want to do that? So my x is going to equal, actually, we'd probably not do this in the context of player. Player.x is going to equal a number, and their y can stay a number. It doesn't matter. But the x is what matters. The x is going to be, let's set the collision box for this thing, the crowning bridge. No, we don't want that. It should be like this. Okay. My x is going to end up being whatever that is. Minus distance, right? Yeah. I guess so. It's going to equal my x start minus dist array 0 frame 1. I think that makes sense. Okay. And then it's going to start drawing that. And then how do I want to do this? So right now it should just look in the direction where the player can still move, which is fine. How do we want to do this? We could. Maybe obj player dot input, no input allowed equals true. Is that how I want to do that? I don't know. Obj player dot no input equals false. So when it dies, it's going to set that to no input equals false. Okay. So we're not allowing them to have input then. Is that what I want, though? How else am I going to make this bridge oscillate between the player while also maintaining his position? I don't know. Let's turn this off. I want to see what it looks like after we test it. Okay, so does this work? Well, we need to spawn the bridge. Hey, yeah, sorry for the delay. No problem, man. You're here at a good time. I'm just programming, so I decided to start early since I saw everybody was here earlier, but now it's really quiet, so which doesn't matter. I came here to program, so that's what I'm going to do. How's your day going, Neum? How are you? He's cooking hard. I am cooking hard. I'm cooking so hard. Okay, so we need to spawn the bridge, but we can spawn it here. So instance create layer. We gotta figure out the X and the Y, and then we can make this behind player. I'm doing pretty good. I've been working on this, got some other stuff done today. I haven't really eaten much yet, but I'm gonna do that later. I've fasted for many days at a time, at least 3, so I can survive. I do think you get a lot more dopamine and focus when you're, which kind of makes sense. I really wanted a Penn jam. Yeah, a Penn jam. I will be doing a jam again soon. I have to get my video recorded for my album sometime, because one of my buddy's girlfriends is she's like, you gotta get it up, so I'll probably do that soon too. So I've been practicing all my albums, so soon I gotta do it more during either the weekends or late in the afternoon, because I rent an office here and there's a lot of other offices that are actually happening around me, all doctor related stuff. So but I can try to plan a day for when it's after office hours. I'll practice until then. Sounds great. Sounds good. Smile. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, glad to have you here again, man. Appreciate it. Okay. So, and you'll be able to see what I'm working on in a minute here. I'm going to test it, but I got a couple more things to program. So we're creating this. We're creating the bridge. Good. We go to phase 4. Sounds great. Now we need to make sure that this X and Y is at the right level. So let's look for the dev on ground, and what is it going to be to get to? Probably like here or something is where we want it. So 920. So that's 3 and then 5 down. So -3 and then +5 down. Okay. And then we have the X there. I appreciate your discipline, the way you didn't give up on programming. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it took a while to figure it out, but we'll get there. And obviously there are levels I am still afraid to program. I just have to endeavor to do them again. Like, for example, my Qbert level. It's going to need a little bit of weird programming to make the AI work for the enemies with the way that I have it set up. But, whatever. And then I actually have a little bit of weird programming to do for this level too, because I turned this into a Japanese Tower of Sorcerer level, which it works okay so far. It works pretty good, but I gotta program the enemies, the fights, other things like that. So we have a little bit of work to do, but it does work, and it does clear it, which that's why you see that little lag there. And whatever. I have other things I'm afraid to program too, but we'll get to it. I'm also working on the level editor as well. And I'm not exactly sure how I want to do the rest of that, but I want to make sure you can upload to Steam Workshop. So I've been reading the documentation, so we'll get to it. We'll get there. Okay, so we create the bridge. Cool. Now the X start and the Y start of the bridge exist, which is awesome. Make sure this is image speed 0. Okay. So we're going to have to reset randomly back and forth. I don't want to do that. The timer is going to keep resetting every time. Maybe we'll do oscillate. We'll create an oscillation. So oscillate equals false. I think that's how you spell oscillate, right? Oscillate. We're going to trigger back and forth. So then we're going to do, yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do if oscillate equals true. Yeah. And then else. And then oscillate is going to equal whatever the opposite of oscillate is. So it'll flip each time. So if it's true, we want, yeah, Cody Penn, huh? Hold on. I got something going on here. I'm cooking. We're going to flip back and forth. So how do we want to flip back and forth? One of them needs to be the bridge side, and the other one needs to be the player side. It's the only way to do this. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to make it so, well, the number we have for the bridge is already easy. It's going to be, bridge side is going to be the player's x is going to equal to the x start of me, and then my current image index. So whatever in the sprite, we have 15 frames. So whatever the image index we're on, that's what we're going to do, okay? Perfect. So how do we get the player side now? So player side is going to be oscillating. Do we even need it? Maybe we just don't do anything. Oh, no. No. We just need to keep going back to the bridge side. And then what we need to do... Yeah, we don't even need that. Okay, what we do need, though, is we need... Curious thought. I guess we can do the player, can't we? So where's the... This is here. Okay. So this is going to be the opposite, then, is what it is going to be. So this is going to be obj... Well, it's going to be my x is going to equal to player dot x minus my distance array. Does that make sense? So we have the player, well, we have the bridge and the player, and then the player is going to be locked to the bridge, and the player is going to move, and the bridge is going to be locked to the player. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. Because someone's just flipping it each time. Maybe what we should do is just oscillate. We don't even need oscillation. Maybe this is a meme. Maybe we'll just reflip it back each time. Okay, so we're going to flip this back each time. We're going to ignore that for now. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do my x equals that. So we're always pointing towards that, and then we're always with the player. Or maybe we don't even need that. X equals obj player dist array minus dist array. If I just did the player x, what would that look like? It would be my x is move. Oh yeah, we can't do that because that's okay. All right, I'm doing a bunch of mental work in here. Okay, so we don't need this oscillation. We do need to reset the player back each time. We should have the reset timer resets. That goes to that. Instance destroyed when it's pulled out. Should set that. Okay, we're going to see if this works. We're going to run it. I think I have everything. I don't know. I'm probably... Oh, wait, I am missing something. Hold on. We have no way to actually increase this. Okay, give me 2 seconds. So we need if left pressed or right pressed or up pressed or down pressed or is it action press? Action. Why is it throw button press? Throw pressed. What the hell is this? Get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Or action pressed. Or throw pressed. Or jump pressed. Or do I have anything else? I have the D-pads. So then we'll do if D-pad equals true. Actually, why are we even doing that? Forget it. Okay, let's just create those there, and then we'll just add them to this list here. Someone do or D-pad down or D-pad up or D-pad left or D-pad right. Okay, so if any of those buttons are pressed, HP minus minus. Done. Pretty simple. Every time they press a button, shit happens. Basically. I think this might work. I'm like 50% confident. Maybe 55. We've been programmed. Oh, okay. We already got an error. Give me 2 seconds. We have expected. Is it because I accidentally added too many? No. Why are you expecting that? Assignment? Oh. Base equals 6. Pretty easy fix. I just see the game on Steam and it's 17 reais. 17 reais. Ben mais barato do que pensava. 17 reais. Yeah, we were talking about the price the other day. Oh, cheaper than I thought. Okay, I was gonna say it was like $8, I think, for the game. But you did say it was gonna be like triple or something like that. Cheaper than I thought. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I will be probably raising the price to $10 around the Christmas time with my update. But I have to look into that. I can buy it in a few weeks. I'll also try to do a sale as well. I can also just give you a copy, Neum, if you don't want to buy it. You're here. You're supporting me. We got this. Oh. Pull out instance destroy. Oh. I have to do if phase equals 2. Okay, I think this will work. We'll see. Understandable, Neum. I appreciate it. I'll keep you knowledgeable of if phase equals 2, instant destroy. What am I missing? I do really appreciate that. Do I have the wrong number? I do. Okay. Wait. Here. That's where it needs to be. Okay, so if HP is greater than 0, then we're going to minus it each time if any of these buttons are pressed. Else, we're going to increase the image index, and then we're going to reset the HP. Okay. Put so much work into making the smallest details of the game. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it's just really tiny stuff, but it's fun for me, so playing it for free would be a sin. That's good. I'll also keep that in mind. That's a good line. Okay. Alright. Gotta give the developer the laxative. Okay, now we gotta pick him up. We gotta toss him 3 times. Okay, then we gotta jump on him 5 times. And if I did this right... I didn't do it right. I don't see a bridge there. There should be a bridge. Wait, maybe it's behind him. Can I grab it? Oh, I did grab something. Oh, I'm so close. Why the angry face, Fuzzy? Is that at the bridge not spawning? D-pad down, press. Well, I did create them. Maybe I'll just make them false. False, false, false. Okay. Okay. And then the bridge needs to actually be on a higher layer. So the player is the one that, or the dev is the one that spawns the bridge. It should be on bullets, I guess. Put it on the highest layer possible. Let's run it again and see if it works. Oh, actually, what we should do is we should do var bridge equals this, and then bridge dot image angle is going to equal the point direction of x, y, OG player.x, OBG player.y. Okay. And we'll see what that looks like. So it should be pointing towards the player. It'll spawn. Set that to phase 4. Transition. Okay. I think that's, I mean, it's as good as it's going to get. We'll see. See if that works. Okay. Alright, so then give the developer a laxative, which we missed. Try again. Okay, pick them up, toss them 3 times, jump on them 5 times. Okay, the bridge is there. It's not spawning where I want it to, but that's fine. So we grab it. Okay, something's happening. We're getting closer. And then the level have. Okay, we're so close. We are so... Dude, I just have to figure out that X and Y, man. And this level is basically there. And then we gotta do animations for the dev. We're so close, man. Okay. I gotta make this right, though. So what do we have? Let's look at this again. Toss them a couple times. Okay, jump on them. Okay, and then the bridge is there. The bridge needs to be maybe down 2 and left 2. Maybe down 2, left 2. Down 2, left 2. The stage has it has a lot of potential. It's a good humorous joke I'm working on here. It's got good potential. I'm trying to symbolically show the solving of the artist block. We got some other loose ends to tie up, but this is going pretty good so far. Okay, so it probably needs to be back another 3, I want to say. Maybe 3's too high. Let's do -5, and then we'll go down another 2. So if you don't know, in programming, top left of your window is 0, 0. So if we want something to move to the right, we got to add to the X. If we want it to move to the left, we got to subtract from the X. If we want it to move down, we got to add to the Y. If we want it to go up, we got to subtract from the Y. So that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to shift that over, and then we grab this. Okay. And we're hitting buttons. Okay, for some reason, we're not getting... So we need to... Oh, I see. We're actually drawing the wrong point direction, but the X and Y is actually pretty good. It's pretty solid, actually. Yeah, so we gotta draw a different point selection. Okay, so what we gotta do... Point direction. Do I have a YouTube channel? I do have a YouTube channel. I can link it in chat. I don't post too much on there right now, but I'm gonna be posting more stuff on there. Let me grab my channel. Is there a way to easily go to my channel? Oh yeah, view your channel. Here's that for you. I should actually put all the socials in the link down below. I'm sorry about that. I'll do that soon. Okay, maybe, okay, we'll look at this again, but we actually need to draw the bridge Not from my X and Y, because the X and Y is going to change slightly because it's going to move with the player. It actually needs to be from my X start and then my Y start. And that's the point direction always, from the X and Y start. And the only thing that can shift is that. Yeah. Maybe we'll do Y too. Equals obj player dot Y minus dist array image index. Okay, so then that means, oh well, actually we don't have a Y. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what happens. Because now it should be pointing in the correct direction. It's resetting back to its X start and pulling the player with it. That should work. And then if that works, we have text to do and then animations to do. But we can probably work on this a little bit more to make it feel better. And we'll see how that ends up going. Okay, so boom. Okay. Give them laxatives. Toss them around. Jump on them. Okay, the bridge looks great. Grab it. Okay, it's still not working how I want it to. It should be drawing. Should be going from my X start to the player. Maybe. Oh. Maybe we need to reset X equals X start and then Y equals Y start. Okay. Because then we're resetting back to the base position each time. That makes sense. And the player is always going to equal X plus minus the distance array. Maybe a player should be... Player is X start minus distance array. It could be the length direction of that. Let's try this and see what happens. I feel this point direction makes sense. Whatever my X start is to the player, X and Y. Because our actual bridge starts there. So that means if it should work. I don't know. Let's run it back. Let's see. Oh, it's close. You see that flickering? We are so close. If it just... Okay, we gotta figure out what that is. I need to figure out what that is. This is the bridge, right? Okay. We're resetting to the right position. But my X is equal to the player X minus distant array. Oh. Player plus distant array? Actually, it's going to be X equals player X plus length X, length direction X, and then it's going to be dist array image index image angle? Does that make sense? So the player is to the left. My x is going to equal that plus that? Yeah, because we're going to be to the right of the player. Okay, we actually just got a message from Steam support. Let's see if my trading cards are approved. View all. Am I too quick? Badges should be more. Oh my god. Should have a transparent. Alternatively, like you can use treatment. Wait. I did all this. Oh, here we go. Simply more difficult to earn. Appearance should reflect. Please ensure the foil badges foil. Yeah, got it. Okay. Move the text. The Biz City since we don't allow. God damn it. Okay, remove the text from trading card. The Biz City. What's that? So I'm doing trading cards for Steam. So you'll see other games, they have trading cards. I don't know a game that has trading cards. What's a game that has trading cards, guys? Give me one that's got trading cards. Maybe a Moon Ring or something. No. Abiotic Factor? No. Atomicrops? I don't even know how to. I don't know how this works. Okay, well, anyway, some games have trading cards. So they look like this. I think this is Pal World. Yeah, this is Pal World. How do I get back to Pal World? You gotta want it. So games have trading cards, and how they work, from my understanding, is that as you play a game, you get random trading card drops, and then they go in your inventory. And if you combine trading cards together, then you can unlock things. So sometimes it's like a profile background, sometimes it's like emoticons, other things like that, and then you can also sell them on the market. So I can just search Pal World here. And you can also earn badges for the game. Yeah, so here, Pal World, for example, has 10 trading cards. And they have foils, I guess. And then they have a booster pack thing. This goes with the idea of hats. Kind of. Yeah, kind of, a little bit. But I don't get to decide when I give people trading cards. This is just something in the Steam API to begin with. But you can earn badges by increasing each thing, essentially by combining the full packs together if you collect a full set. And then you can earn emoticons and then backgrounds. So I made some temporary, like, basic backgrounds. And then we got the thing from Steam, which basically just says foil badge has, yeah, I get it. Okay. Should reflect that. Please ensure the foil badge has foil-worthy treatment. Yeah. And then we got to remove some sort of text here. Remove the text from the trading card, the Biz City. But bro, it's a city, though. That's kind of the problem. So another problem we're running into is... Jump off the bridge. Okay, so here, I'll show you what I did. They were like, oh, the foil badge isn't enough, so I made it, you know, an octagon. All right. They don't think that's foil worthy enough. Fine. I'll figure something out. Then they said that I need to remove the text from the Biz City thing. Okay, so the problem is that the Biz City is a fucking city in the game. Okay, and then each of the things have text to denote like what they are. So they just want me to remove all the text, everything, every single little thing. I mean, I can do that, but it's just like, that's just kind of stupid, frankly. That's just dumb. So now I gotta go in and delete all the little Fine. Well, I guess it's not that big a deal, but it's like, why? Makes no sense. Okay, so we gotta do that. I'll add that to my list. Hopefully we'll get the trading cards in there. If not, they'll be immediately after my update. I was expecting this to be done, but yeah. Remove it. Yeah, okay, I got it. I got it, Kevin. Thanks, buddy. Trolling me. I'm being fucking trolled. Okay, so what were we even doing? I think we were testing this. Do I even have a... Yeah, let's stop this, run this again, and see where we're at. That's kind of funny that I gotta remove all that text. I hate the Steam correction things as well. Yeah, honestly, my only problem with it, I'm not like I'm acting sassy about it because I'm annoyed, but my problem with it is that like one of the things that annoyed me is they were like, oh, for your background, you can't have them be too bright, and so they wanted me to put arbitrary like fading on edges. So I was looking at Pal World when I was doing it, and I faded the bottom edge, which is kind of how they had it, and theirs is obviously really bright and competes with the Steam UI like 100%, but they're allowed to do it. And then for me, they're like, no, you need all the edges need to be darkened out. And it's like, what? So I did that, but it made the art look really ugly. So I think what's going to happen is once I get approved for Steam trading cards, I'm going to go back and just add the bottom edge again. And then change the thing. Because this is stupid. It's ugly looking. I know they sold 500 million copies, bro. But does that mean they get special treatment, dude? Does that mean they get to compete with the Steam UI and have white? I don't believe it. I'm being trolled is what it is. Actually, does Stardew Valley have, now that I'm thinking about it, does Stardew... Yeah, that's how the world works. Fuzzy's cynical, bro. He's cynical. I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, no, his are dark. Okay. Look at dude. Game sold billions of copies. It's still dark. Okay. Alright, alright. I should have been looking at this guy. That's why a meteor had to fall and kill everyone. Yeah, exactly. Just realistic. Just a realistic view. That sounds like pessimism to me. Okay. Well, yeah, maybe I'll do a Time Wizard repeating background. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just do this, but Time Wizard. Beautiful. JK. JK on the meteor hitting everyone. That's why the dinosaurs are wiped out, actually. In case you didn't know. Okay, well, whatever. We got annoying stuff to do. I can finish that later and send it off for approval. Let's see where we're at on this bridge. See if it's coming out of this guy's butt by now. Okay, bridge is there. It ain't doing it. We're closer. Have you played Undertale? I have not played Undertale yet. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Oh, we are so close. Have you played Undertale? Neum? Alright, it's pretty obvious what the problem is. It is this right here. So let's just remove it and see what happens. It's one of, if not the best indie game for me. You should try it. I've been meaning to try it. I have had it. Maybe I'll play it on stream at some point. Maybe after my update. I don't know. I'll see. I do know it has a lot of personality. It was also made with Game Maker. I've heard the programming for it is kind of bad, but the game looks fun. The characters look pretty good. So, and it also sold probably more than 500 million copies, like Pal World. So. Okay. Okay, this, I mean, this is similar. Okay, I mean, this works. It works. This is the best thing I can say about it. It works. So what do we need to do? In fact, the programming is very good, especially in the final battles where unusual things happen. Yeah, I've heard that he programmed it poorly, but I'm sure that like the game works fine. I'm sure that's not a problem. I just heard that some of the stuff was like pretty inefficient or whatever. But I saw some videos on it. I haven't delved too deep into it. How the character breaks one of the interface buttons. Okay, gotcha. That sounds pretty interesting. I think what I want to do is make the player equal x start. I think I want the player to equal this thing here. Minus length or distance array image angle, and then player y equals this. Maybe the timer is 1 to 3. What if you make a part where the bridge breaks? There won't be a bridge to jump from. I think I do have a level like that. I can't remember. Do I have that level? Good idea. I think I have it written in my notes somewhere. Where the bridge breaks. Technically, this level has a bridge that breaks. Because if you piss off this guy, he blows up the bridge and kills you. And you can't jump off the bridge. But I think I do have something similar to that somewhere else. I just can't think of it right now. Good idea, though. Good idea. And then I have a level where you have to build a bridge. So there's no bridge here. And then if you try to jump off, you get killed. And so you have to outcompete the beavers. Because they're trying to block you down there. So I kind of got some similar concepts. Just vaguely. Alright, y start minus length image index. How does the god of scales phase work? So just so you know, all the red levels are levels I'll be adding later, but the god of scales is it's over here. So basically it's blocked off and you can't get off the bridge, and you're gonna have to he's gonna have something on the left hand side, and you're gonna have to weigh something against it to match the right weight. So you'll have a bunch of items on the left hand side that you'll have to get the correct weight to match whatever he has on the right hand side. And then once you do that multiple times, if you can balance things properly, then you'll be able to jump off the bridge. So yeah, everything red I've just, some of it is started, some of it's not. And then for the update, it'll be these pink levels and this one red level I'm working on right now. And then whatever else I get done in the next 9 days. Creative, thank you. Appreciate it. I got a bunch of weird stuff hidden in here, but let's see if this works. Did I recompile this? I don't know if I did. I guess we'll see. Busy 9 days. It will be a busy 9 days. Okay, we need to... It actually doesn't... It really... The only minimum mandatory stuff I need to get done is I thought I was going to have to pay a Game Maker commercial license, but I don't actually have to because I already have a license for GMS2, and I am not using... Okay. I'm not using GMRT. Basically what it means is I don't owe $100, so sucks to suck. Can I undo this? How do I undo? Maybe if I go over it again, it'll remove it. Nope, I guess not. Okay. So we just gotta delete this thing. So the only mandatory things I need to do is add sound to all the levels that are purple. No big deal. Ensure all text is properly translated, otherwise the game will break. Check level transitions, which I've been doing, and check saving and loading. That's it. Everything else is extra, basically. So my 9 days aren't totally busy. It's just as filled as I want them to be, basically. And I want this level in there because I think it's funny. I think it's a good transition back to, after 2 years without an update, having an update. So, okay, we got something going on here. I couldn't tell you what's happening, but something's happening. Okay, probably don't want to mess with the player's Y. I've decided. Let's try that again. Player Y should remain the same, because the Y isn't going to be accurate, basically. It will not be accurate. We could do a player animation too once I get this done. This bridge pull out looking good. Maybe what I should do is just modify the player's jump. That's what I should do instead. That would actually solve my problem. Let's do... I don't want to do that. I can also turn off the ability to move right, couldn't I? Why did I eat all that fast food? Oh no. Fuzzy's suffering the consequences. Should have been fast maxing like me here. Mistakes were made. What did you even end up eating? I don't even remember if you said. Did you just go and spend $20 at Taco Bell or something? Alright, what do I want to do? So, oh, this is that. We need to go to the bridge. We'll do player dot, and then we'll modify their jump speed. So we're gonna do modify speed equals true. Modified J speed equals, is this a negative number? Now it's positive. Okay. So maybe 2. And then when the player modify speed equals false. Maybe we want to modify their speed by 1. I don't think that matters. Let's try this and see what that looks like. And I will determine from there. Actually, as well. Let's make sure that the bridge spawns point direction. Maybe we'll just make it okay, so 0, we're going to do 90 is up. So we want to get in between 90 and 180. So maybe we'll do 140, 120, 140. Let's do 140. Let's see what that looks like. 140. We'll see what 140 looks like. And we can make the bridge jiggle as well, now that I think about it. It could be jiggling. do that after. Okay, so then we got give them laxatives, toss them a couple times, jump on them. Okay. Why is the bridge? I guess here's what we want to do. We don't ever want it to be able to flip like at all. So we will do clamp. Yeah. Clamp, image angle, and the minimum we want is 90 and the maximum is 270. Actually, we should probably do 90 plus 30, and then actually let's do 45 and minus 45, and then that'll keep it in that range. So we have a minimum and a maximum. So that should prevent that jumping back and forth there. We'll see. Why does that not work? Why is the player on the other side? That's interesting. Equals X start minus length direction. Let's just go back to dist array and see how I feel about that. Minus dist array. Because it's always going to be on the left minus that amount. Something to do with the length direction is drawing the wrong distance for some reason. Okay. And then we're going to test it. Toss them 3 times. Jump on them. Grab the bridge. Okay, that's better. Oh yes, dude, that's so good. That works so good. Oh man, we're so close. Okay, it looks so good. Okay, sweet. We need like pulling animation. We need, yeah, thank you, Fuzzy. It looks great. We need a pulling animation, and then we need the rest of that animation to cycle too. Oh my god. It looks great. It's hilarious. Okay, we need that bridge to jiggle too. Oh boy. Okay, so wait. Why is my bridge not going further? I guess 14. Maybe we'll make them pull to like 17. What does that look like? So wait. Is this the bridge? Yeah. Do I have it set up here? No. Index is greater than or equal to 17. Let's do that. Well, 14, I guess, is kind of where the speed up happens. Okay, let's do if image index is greater than or equal to 14, then we'll make it easier. Else. Actually, maybe we'll just make it 1 each time. That's what we'll do. No, we should keep it random. So maybe we'll do like 2 to 3. Maybe 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Easier after the hard part. Okay. So wait, we have that going on. Can run that. It's not going to change it too much visually. It should just show the rest of the bridge. Sort of billowing out. Or maybe we do it at 14 and then... I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's see what this looks like. Alien Dance, Alien Dance. Welcome, Jade. How are you? How was your day? Okay, grab it. Pull it out. Perfect. Okay, so then we need to actually find the bridge. So we gotta do... My day has been lazy and dealing with my mother's anxiety, which is at least understandable this time around. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, she's getting surgery, right? So that is definitely fair that she has anxiety. Are you dealing with it in a healthy way? In a good way? Sounds stressful, honestly. Let's see here. So we want to do... This is kind of extraneous, but what we're going to do is we're going to do with SPR return to position if sprite index equals SPR level 1 bridge. Then we're going to do stuff. She'll know the details tomorrow. That's what she's worried about. She and my dad are stressed. I need to get these portraits done. So I'm setting up all my supplies. And then after I eat, I'm working on them. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, you got the week, but it'll probably feel less stressful having those done at least. And then obviously there's nothing you can do until you hear the details. So that makes sense. Understandable. Understandable. And sounds stressful, frankly. So let's see. So we have the bridge. If sprite index equals bridge, image x scale equals 1, image y scale equals 1. And then we're basically going to set it to this position. So keep checking everything up to feeling it says, but she's still on the speed adjacent pills that cause the same symptoms. Yeah, it probably doesn't help if you're taking a bunch of different things to delineate between what is bad or what is causing problems and what isn't. But I'm sure she's, the anxiety is obscuring a little bit of rationality there. Okay, so return to position. We're setting this to 3. We're setting it to 2, actually. So dev constipated. The bridge. We set this to 5, which sets that to 2. And then, so these are in 2, and then they float. Okay, so then what we need to do So the bridge position needs to be shifted. So this needs to equal, so x equals other dot x, y equals other dot y. I think that's it. Is that it? Or no, when it goes to, yeah, that's going to be a problem. So what we should do is in the dev, because when we set this to phase 2, we're actually setting it to automatically go where the dev is constipated, which is not what we want. So we should set this properly though. Okay, so dev constipated we should do if phase equals 1, then do phase 2. And then for the crowning bridge, we're going to set that specific one to have these variables. We're going to skip phase 2 entirely for them, and then just set it to phase 3, but with the V speed and everything. I am always first. Party pair. Yes. Yes, you are. That is glorious. And it also has a little Santa hat, too. Okay. Does this work? It might work. Let's see if it works. Then we can make it jiggle. I might have changed my badge, but yes, the party parrots are important too. Oh, you changed your badge? Oh, I see. I didn't know you could even change that. Interesting. That's awesome. Okay. So now we're going to test this again, and what should happen is the bridge should be at the right location spinning because we pulled it out. Everything else will come out slowly. You're a Prime Gaming sub now because I'm on a budget. I appreciate it. The budget is called I'm broke. Understandable. Understandable. I appreciate the support regardless. Okay, we're close. We're really close. So what is the problem here? Oh, we're not setting the right image X scale correctly. Or image angle. So image angle equals other dot image angle. Okay, let's try that. And we shall see. That should work. I say with slight confidence. Yeah, because if it maintains the image angle, it maintains the X and Y, it's going to be shifted a little bit. I suppose I could shift it up by a couple pixels as well. It's going to equal my Y minus like 3 pixels probably. We could probably do more. 4 pixels. Yeah. Okay. Toss them around a couple times. Okay. Okay, okay. We're close. So this needs to... I gotta clean and eat. I'm doing my own work, so I'm leaving you in the background. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. A lot of woe in Time Wizard. Amazing. Thank you. Okay. So if we're within, we actually need to set the image angle equals 0. Okay. I actually need to get water, so while it's compiling, I'm going to do that. Did I see a bunch more dancing time wizards? Yeah. It's because I'm yapping, it's true. I need so much more water. And because I'm fasting. Unintentionally, because I started my stream early today. I guess partly intentionally. That makes it sound like I have no agency to decide when this happens, but I felt like doing it early because I was already working, so. But yapping does make me need to drink more water. Missing lunch isn't really fasting. It kind of is. Goodbye for real. Okay. That was pretty good. Let's see it again. Let's see how I feel about it. Okay, so first off, this jiggling would be much better. It needs to jiggle. Okay. We got stuff to work with. And maybe what we'll do is... We're going to change the positioning just slightly. So we're going to do maybe up a pixel and back a pixel. Maybe up 2 pixels, back a pixel. For the bridge to change the position a little bit. So we're going to do 4. Let's see what that looks like. And we compile. Okay. Try this again. Okay, that's much better. Glorious, okay. Sweet. Alright. So now, sprite work. Oh, jiggle. Let's do jiggle first. Make it jiggle first. Okay, so... maybe we'll just jiggle it in the draw step. So I'm not affecting the X and Y of this at all. So we're going to do... draw... sprite extended. We're going to do sprite index, image index, X, Y, image X scale, image Y scale, image angle, image blend, image alpha. So these are all just the default name things, and then we're going to shift it probably Y. We're going to do plus YY. And we can shift X a little bit too. Okay. And then var XX equals something, and var YY equals something, and this is going to equal random range, and this is going to be anything from point -1 to point. Is that what I want to do? Maybe we'll do 0.5 to 0.5. We'll do the same thing for the Y. And then that should just jiggle it kind of randomly. That's what I'm looking for. Just a random, let's see what that looks like. Jiggle, and then we can do sprites. Okay. Feed him the laxative. Pick him up. Toss him around. Jump on him 5 times. Pull the bridge out his ass. Did it jiggle? I didn't even look. This must have been so subtle I didn't even see it. It is moving. It's moving. Okay, so then what we're gonna do, actually, if we want to add some attention to detail here, let's have some fun with this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do if image index is greater than, let's say 5, and then else if image index is greater than 10, and then we'll do that. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to increase the rate of jiggle based on how far we pulled it out. So it'll be more erratic as it gets further and further out. So maybe I'll just do like a 1 for this. Move it 1, and maybe this will be 1.5. And we'll see what that looks like. And we can also, actually, what we can do as well, var eng equals random range 1 to 1. Actually, maybe we'll do 0.5 to 0.5. And then we'll actually add to our image angle as well. Make that shift a little bit. Might look a little weird. Maybe we'll do something small, like 0.25, 0.25 plus eng. And then we can make this bigger as it gets further. So this will be maybe just 0.5. And then maybe we can go as drastic as 1 for this. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay. Let's see if this does what I think it does. And if it do what I think it do, then we can continue. It was also partly a pun and was intentional. Okay, so you can see we got some movement to it. As we get it further out, it's more erratic. Much more erratic. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, sweet. I'm a big fan of that. Just that little detail adds quite a bit because it actually looks like we're pulling something out. Makes it look like something's happening. Good. Okay. Alright, sprite time. So we're missing some sprites, we're also missing some dialogue. And then this level will be pretty much done. And then noises. Lots of fart noises and grunting. but I'll do that off camera. Okay. Record it in real time. What do we need here? We need a esteemed developer. So let's copy this guy. And then what I'm going to do is, where's my default player body? It be somewhere, I do believe. Human base. Duplicate that. Let's bring it up here. We'll do dev stand. Okay, and then we'll make a 24 down here. Okay, and this is 24 by 24, right? Yeah, okay, so 12, 15 is my origin point. Okay, and then the collision mask is 8, 13, 15, 23. 8. Where's the vacuum? I don't know. It's in one of the rooms. I don't know for sure though. What did I say? 8, 15, 13, 23? 23? Oh, I think I got it. It's amazing my memory lasted that long. Okay. Sweet. Although now that I see it, I kind of want to extend it. So see that for all of these. Extend it by 1. Extend this by 1. By 1. Okay. Okay. And then let's make the dev. It looks weird if I put it in the top right like that. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, it's out of the way. I guess we're going to do it. Alright. Actually, can we copy the face? Okay. Then we can do the rest. We don't need that. Okay. And then I got black shorts on. That's what I'm doing for that. Does it look better like this? No. Okay. Got a Roblox character here, dude. Trying to do like the hoodie thing. Maybe just that's fine. Kind of looks like a hoodie. Kind of looks like a hoodie. Okay. Probably a hoodie would overdrive this a bit, I would imagine. Then when I shift this down. Guess it doesn't matter. Give yourself booty shorts. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Actually, if I was being... Yeah, that looks terrible. Okay. I go like this. The fans call for it. It's me. I'm fans. I'm the fans. Okay. Dev stand. I'll make a victory pose. Bruno fall, Bruno fall. What is that emote again? Yeah, it's that. I was like, I don't think it's a fall emote. Okay, so then we're going to do some sort of like esteemed position here. My stance is way too wide. Victory pose. Maybe this would be like down here. Maybe I just need to bring this in. No. There we go. Betty Spaghetti, neat older brother energy. Betty Spaghetti's neat older brother energy. Interesting. Now we're just doing tongue twisters? Is that what you're coming up with over here, Jaden? Maybe we'll do like a shit-eating grin. I don't know if that's gonna work. Your sister? No, I don't even know what that is. Looks really weird. Kind of silly, but really weird. Oh yeah, I like that better. Okay, we're not playing any copyrighted music, so I'm going to mute it, but I will look at it. Oh, I remember this thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. 25 seconds is safe for stream. Thank goodness it was. Yeah, I remember that thing. I don't know if my sister had it, but I do remember it. Not even sure it's copyrighted. I don't know, man. You never know. I'm going to get it like a Mattel cease and desist, but you do you, yeah, for safety. Just in case. Maybe I like that better. Yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so then we're gonna do first thing. Her arms and legs were bendy and interchangeable. That was the draw of Bethany Spaghetti. It should have been Spaghetti. Bethany Spaghetti. That's an even better name. To be honest. All right. Stand victory. 0. Okay. I mean, we could check if that works, but we can also just do the other things first. Okay, so what do we have here? We got a give them the laxative. Return to food time. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anthony Spaghetti. Spaganthony. Let's see. So we probably want some kind of particle effect for the pill. What even would a... If I was a laxative pill, what sort of particle effect would I do? Maybe a bunch of medical signs? Maybe. Okay, well, anyways, we need to pick them up. We need some kind of better... We need like a throw animation, I think is what we need. So let's take this one and work on this. Throw. Dev throw is already in use? What the hell is dev throw? Oh. Okay. Then this one will be dev thrown. That won't be confusing at all. Cody later is definitely not going to regret that. Okay, let's do... I don't want to do this. Maybe like that. And then we'll do a different leg position. So we'll do like... We can draw the shorts after. Let's do like this. And then should be like that. And then we'll do, he's like, well, this can be the outward movement. Oh, that's the hand. I was getting confused. Okay. So then we got this arm coming from under. So maybe here. Now if I do that, it looks strange. I'm trying to show that this arm is wrapping over this way. So maybe we'll do this. And then we'll outline it. Kinda works. Maybe like that. Okay, that kinda gives me a bit of a visual. I don't like this. It almost feels better like this. Okay. So we got that. Let's draw the shorts. Okay, maybe. Okay. That over. And then we'll duplicate. Okay, so this is actually going to be down here. And then we'll do something. The legs curled up. Okay, and then we'll do the shorts. So they're going to be like here. Yeah, that's too far. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just needs to get my joke across. Oh yeah, that looks great. Okay, and then let's make him look like this. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Neum. Welcome back. We've made some progress. And we are continuing to make progress. Maybe we should have the mouth open like he's just struggling. Show me, please. Okay. Okay, so the progress we've made right now is, so you can throw this at him. Then you gotta pick him up 3 times to toss him around. We're working on the animations for that right now. And then we can bounce on him 5 times, which you gotta do more animation for that. And then now you can pull the bridge out. And the bridge flies out, it jiggles and everything. And then everything else comes out, and then we have a level. And we can finally jump off the bridge. And that's the level. So now we're doing all the animations in between all of that. So we got to do like a particle effect for this. Gonna make it so that when you're holding him, he's got something happening. And when you throw him, he's got a different animation, and he lands on a different thing. And then when you're jumping on him, there'll be an animation for that as well. So that's what we're working on currently. Now I fully understand the level. Okay, that's good. He's got the level down, guys. Yeah, I'm making a silly joke about artist block. That's what I'm trying to do. By relating it to constipation. Are you using something illicit? I don't think that's something a sober person would think about. Actually, no, I don't do any drugs at all. The only thing I've ever done is alcohol. I don't do any marijuana. I've never tried any of that stuff. And dude, we got Brent here too. Brent, welcome. Yeah, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge, so everything is just in the annals of my mind, Neum. And Brent, is this after your sleep now? Brent has slept already? That's amazing. Australia is like a day ahead of us, dude. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, how you doing? How's your work going, dude? What's up? Your mind is at least interesting. That's good. I'm sure we could say the same about yours. Who needs drugs when you have game dev? Yeah, I literally just rolled out about that. That's hilarious. Well, here, I gotta show you the progress. This is what we're working on. So, the level's called Artist Block. You gotta go give the developer laxatives. You gotta throw that at him. And you gotta pick him up 3 times, toss him around to help him. And you're gonna have to jump on him 5 times. And then you're gonna have to pull the bridge out of his ass, because that's what the rest of the level is. And once you got the bridge out of there, then we've solved the artist block, and we can finally jump off the bridge. Look at that. Great. So now we're doing all the animations in between right now. So, pretty good. This animation is hilarious. This is so good. Wow. That's what Brent's got. Wow. It's a level, isn't it? It do be a level. Now the question is, what do I want to use this for? Is this supposed to be the throne? Like he threw the player? Have you eaten anything since you went live? No. Oh, sorry. Before I went live, I ate like a bowl of yogurt, a small thing of yogurt, but I'm going to wait till after stream. Hey, as long as you like it, dude. I got an ew earlier from Addo, so if you love it, that's good. I feel a little bit of a crude sense of humor with this one, but I think it'll be good. It's funny to me. And then earlier we programmed that effect that does all the grid things, which was kind of an interesting solution that I came up with. I basically created a bunch of objects, moved them off screen, and then they go back to the thing. 4 hours alive, get some bread. No, dude. Have you never fasted before, Neum? My guy. If you die, the game no longer wins. I'm about to do a 7-day fast, so I'll let you know if I die. Gives me Ren and Stimpy vibes. That's good. I like Ren and Stimpy. At some point I'm gonna do a 7-day fast, so I'll stream it though. I'll let you watch. No, I'll be fine for now. I've done over 3 days of not eating and just water, so I think I'll survive. Actually, I personally think we don't need to eat as much as we do, frankly, but that's another conversation. Kind of ironic we're talking about food with constipation, though. That is kind of funny to think about. Okay, so regardless, whatever I want to use this, I love this so far. This 2 frames is great. I got to figure out how I want to use it, where I want to use it. Where doth I want to use it? Okay, so we have a couple phases here. We have this pickup. How you did that effect where it builds a spade? Yeah, here I can explain it for you. So it's pretty simple. What I did was it's simple but it's interesting. So I have a constipation controller, and all it does is it actually creates, so each of the, so they're not in there to begin with, but every 16 by 16 square, I essentially I'm creating an invisible object. Well, it's visible, but it's a 16 by 6. So let's start with the sky, for example. So I have the sky. It's a 16 by 16, and obviously the room is black. But what I'm doing is I'm creating a grid of them in the location where they should actually be. So starting from 0, 0, it goes out, and then creates all of the sky pieces. Then I'm doing that for the grass, then the grass fill, and the water, and the water fill. So that's all of these things here. So these are the grass blocks. Each one of these 16 by 16, I'm placing a thing there. Each one of these, each one of these. Okay, so each of those. Then once I have them all created, since they're all technically just the same object, but I'm changing the sprite index of them, I take all of them and I move them to 1,000, so they're off screen. So I throw them all off screen and then hide them. And then what I do is I take all of the actual grass object, like the things that are actually there, and I turn them to image alpha 0, so they don't exist. And then what happens is as I go through the cycles of this stuff, I have phases, and the phases are whenever the player jumps on the guy 5 times, and then finishes the phase where you pull the bridge out of his butt, then each of the little objects are going to teleport right here, and then they're going to fly out and be affected by gravity in an arc for like a little bit, and then they're going to move back to whatever their X start position is. So whatever their X start and their Y start is, they're going to just rotate back and forth until they get back to that position. So I think that's pretty much the simple explanation of it. And what I'm doing is I'm creating everything here technically, and then I'm moving it off screen, and then I'm going back to the X start. So, yeah. It's alright, I'm here at the studio with him. If he passes out, I'll revive him with some cookies my mom made. Good to hear that. If he dies, I'll kill him. Boy, I don't understand this. Dude, you'll get it. You'll get it, Neum. That's fair. Yeah. I believe. You'll have your first game done. Fuzzy, I don't know if he's still here, but he made a game in 3 months and he released it on Steam. So if you watch enough of the Game Maker stuff, I'm sure you could do it. Yeah, it's a pretty neat effect. I just think they rotate as they go back to position. Looks really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was kind of a silly idea I thought of when I was coming up with, I mean, granted, the level's a silly idea, to be frank. But that's basically what I'm working with here. And it ended up turning out pretty good. I was worried I was going to have to make different sprites and put them centered or whatever, but no, they work fine just the way they are. I like that kind of absurd snapping effect that they have. It's pretty interesting looking. So now we just got to do the rest of it. Throw them off the cliff by accident? No, so there's actually a barrier, an invisible barrier over here to the right side. I can't move past this point. So jumped in the toilet and splashed on the toilet. That's a good idea, Neum. I do like that. I was thinking of doing a toilet effect at some point, so maybe. I don't have a water level yet, actually. I have a, in the Journey of the West levels, there's a water level, but I don't have a real water level. I think watching these free ones is making my mind like your pen. Making my mind like a pen. That's good. Yeah, see, I'm thinking, so like I don't have a water level in easy mode. It's true, your mind is being converted. And that was a good pun. That was a very good pun, Neum. The more I think about it, the more I like it. The first water level will probably be this boss fight between Poseidon, unless I decide to do something different. Considering the only other water level is in the Journey of the West levels. So I'm terrible at my own game. I can't even beat it. Okay, you gotta want it. That's the problem. Oh, I can't even one cycle it, dude. Okay, well, if you're good, you can beat it. Okay. So yeah, now we need to do the in-between animations. Good idea, though. I like the jumping down the toilet thing. Put your mind on. If not, even the guy who created the game is passing by. Just imagine me. Imagine me. Just passing by. That's good. Okay, so we need to do... So we have this throne thing. Do I want this to be the throne? It could be the throne. That's fine. Let's do throne fallen then. We'll do what on the ground. And then we'll do... So we need... So you can pick him up. He's going to be in this animation, which is going to be this. And then we have a fallen animation. So maybe when you toss him and he hits the ground, he lands. Yeah, he needs a fallen animation of some sort. Okay, so let's do that. I kind of want him... Just 50 more points, I'll be able to change an emoji. Yeah, I haven't set up any of the stuff for that, so it's just default whatever the channel is. If there's something you want to see, I can change it. People are talking about TTS messages and stuff like that, so maybe I'll do something like that soon. Okay, I want the head to be like this. Yeah. Let's move this up. Okay, let's just do the base body. So I want him to be kind of like that. And then I guess we can do this. Okay, it's probably going to be more like this. And then he's going to be holding his side still. Probably move that up. And then we can do this at the knees sort of thing, pooling. Maybe shorter. Maybe this one you wouldn't see that much. I want to show that this back is like bent though. So like this. Well, that maybe we'll do. hair down like that. Maybe I can put a hand down here. No, that looks weird. Okay. I saw a video guy making a game like yours. Let's see. Uma Olhada. I fucking knew it, dude. I absolutely knew it. I knew it was gonna be a Rickroll. Oh my god. I should have known. I was like, yeah, you know, Neum hasn't showed his trickery hand yet. I wonder what it could be. I was being trolled the whole time. I knew it. Gotta remember that I'm always being trolled. Okay, what if we do... So this... How is this gonna work? I fell into a Brazilian's Rickroll. Oh no. A Brazilian Rickroll? Nah. The total Rickroll. So I guess technically this is coming from the underside here, so maybe we'll do this to show that. So that's the left arm going there, and this is the right arm. So maybe we'll do... Well, right arm is going to be overlapping, isn't it? So it's going to be like this. BR, Brazilian. Brazilian flag. I never understood this meme. I just found it funny. Yeah, it's an old meme, so... It was a good joke. It was a good joke, man. Okay. So we'll do that as a frame. And then let's do... I had an interesting thought. So you pull the bridge out of his butt, but if you grab him from the other side, what if the player grabs something else from his mind? Since the developer you, that's probably something you would know best. That's an interesting idea. I can definitely consider adding something else after. Pull something else from his mind. Brent's thinking out of the box, dude. I like that. That's interesting. Very symbolic. Or two before the bridge comes out. That's also a funny idea too. And then what is this? Tem Algum Br Ako Kenane. Wondering if there are any other Brazilians here. No, there are not. Not that I know of. Brent is Australian. Drew is technically Arkansanian. Is that how they say that? Arkansanian. All US. US. I don't know where Fuzzy's at. Slovak. Mac is Oklahoman. US. American, yeah, American. Yeah. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. Thank you for, yeah. That was good. Yeah, he identifies as American. Could have been Content TK. Nah. That's good though. I kind of like that. It's like a thinking content. Interesting. Glad we're getting use out of the emotes. Nah. Look at this emote. That's an emote. Fearful. You liked it? I thought it was good. I thought it was pretty funny. Cold sweat. That's interesting. I think I would draw fear differently, but that is interesting. Maybe we'll do something like this. And then this can be the thing. Poor fat chicken. We should compress him a little bit. Oh, and then make the knees come forward. Maybe drop that. Maybe we'll close the mouth here. No, I actually like the mouth open here. Maybe we'll close it here as he grits his teeth and holds his stomach. Maybe it should be closer over there. Okay. And then for the humor, so that's pretty good. Let's for the silliness of it, let's take this, flip it up, and then let's take that, flip it this way, whoop, up like this, and then let's do the knees bracing upwards again. So let's draw the knees and we'll add the shorts in later. I don't like that. Yeah, Brent, you had an interesting idea about that. Pulling something out of the head thing. This is kind of doubling as like a tutorial level for returning players as well. So I'm basically just teaching the basic functions. But your idea is interesting. How do I want to do that? Maybe I'll do something wilder. Maybe that's too wild. Technically the fabric is stretching here, so it's going to be thinner. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Let's make sure the knees are good here. Keep the fabric stretched, and then we're gonna work on the hands a little bit. So we can do this, and then like this, and then that. And keep that. And then show darkness here. That's pretty good. The actual only thing I don't like is this errant pixel here. Maybe I'll do that instead. Okay. Is it going to be better if we do 2 cycles of this and then that? No. I actually just like this triple cycle. Let's just do 3. And it just looks like he's suffering. Good. I might actually, let's try one more frame. What if we bring the knees up and bring this in? And then bring this down and bring this in. Have you ever played live games? What do you mean by live games? I kind of like where that's going. Games in live. You mean like online? Sometimes I played online games. Or you just mean played video games while I'm streaming? I've done that before too. How do you make this? Did you make this level on stream, by the way? Yeah, so what did I do? I did, yesterday I did the bunny girl and file sorting. Well, I already had the bunny girl. And then the only thing I did off screen was I think I did more of her dialogue in the beginning. So that's all you missed was the dialogue of setting her up. And then if you throw this at her, she like says like, "Do I look constipated?" I think that's the only thing I did off screen was this dialogue. And then everything else today, I've done the effects and everything all live. So yeah, if you want to see me create the level, it'll be there. I don't know why he slid there. That's interesting. And then yeah, the bridge pulling part I did on stream, and then all of the... Before I did the bridge pulling part, I actually did this background effect. Okay. There's errors. There do be bugs. We'll have to figure that out. I don't know what the heck happened there. I guess, well, to fix that slightly, what we can do is we can do... Yeah, I don't even know what happened, dude. We can do H speed equals 0, V speed equals 0, I guess. Yeah. Makes the bunny girl brutally attack the carrot. Dude, I was already thinking that, Niam. Yeah, he stole the level, dude. He took it. He actually, it kind of looks like he just crapped his way into the future. Yeah, I stole my level. It's true. There's some meta stuff happening. No, that's a great idea, Niam. I was already thinking of something like that. Like if you piss her off too much, she just attacks you. I'll definitely consider that. That's on my list, actually, of her attacking you after you throw that at her a few times. Yeah, he stole my level, dude. He ran off with it. What the heck? But yeah, most of this level I've done on stream, so you can kind of watch most of it. So let's see here. We got... we set that V speed, okay. And then we got those 2 animations. We're still working on this frame here. I want this down more. This should all be dark. Maybe keep like some light on it. Okay. Maybe bring that back. Yeah, I'll see how you like that. Like this. What if she throws it back at you and then weird shit comes out of your ass before you die? At least there's foreshadowing that something's coming out. That's not, dude, not a bad idea either. I also, yeah, I was considering her kicking it back at you or forcing it down your mouth or something. There's definitely a lot of ways we can go with it. It just depends on how we want to do it. I'll get the functional level down, and then if we, or maybe I can save that for tomorrow. The Bunny Girl's Revenge is what we'll do. That could actually be a pretty funny stream. Yeah, maybe I'll set that for tomorrow. Good idea, though. I promise I'll do that one on stream, so we'll come up with some dastardly effect. You're not making yourself die in this level, are you? No, you're not dying. There's no death. All you're doing is helping me deal with my artist block and constipation. That's the only thing that's happening. No, it's what we're talking about, Jade, is we're talking about the player. If you throw at the bunny girl the constipation pill, the laxative, like 3 times, that she like attacks you, or like forces the laxative down the player's mouth or something and makes them like crap a bunch of stuff. That's a pretty funny idea. I like her attacking you is pretty funny too. Or she just kicks you because she's angry. That could be funny. we'll do something. But no, me, the dev, I'm perfectly good. There's no dying of me here. Throne, fallen. Okay, we got that. And then what do we need? We need like a jump on dev sort of thing. Returning to your tsundere anime roots, I see. Maybe. I did, honestly, as soon as I said her attacking you, the first thing I thought of was tsundere. No dying devs allowed. I returned to cookie time. Sounds good. Cookie time it is. Okay, so we have the throne fallen. Now we need like a you jump on him sort of thing. So pre-jump. Yeah, we need a pre-jump, we need a post-jump. So let's do the pre-jump first. So I want him to be upright like this. We'll get rid of that. So here's what I'm going to do. We can just delete these, and we'll start from the beginning. Let's copy that over. Okay. So we're going to do... We want to show the player that they can jump on the dev. So here's what we need to do. We need to make them have the entire content of the level within them. Okay. And then him holding his stomach. When the player lands in the developer, could a single brown pixel fly affected by gravity? I can consider that, yes. It depends what kind of rating I'm looking for. But I can consider that. Alright, we're gonna do... Maybe we want the leg up here. A single brown pixel. I was thinking of a bunch of pixels. I'm not sure what colors I'll make them yet, though. Maybe we'll do like this. I don't know. Maybe they just need to be knees up again. That looks silly. Which isn't terrible, but I'm aiming for a look here. I want him to be fat. That needs to be maintained. And then he should be like holding himself. So maybe we'll show him at the edges. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do... So this arm is coming down here. So this is the one that's dark. So we can actually move this down. Okay. This needs to be more like a elbow. It needs to be a more right angle. That's pretty good. Do we want that? No. This. I was actually watching a video about creating a Steam page last night. I mentioned stuff about the audience and flagging content at 18 plus. I was thinking my princesses are promiscuously dressed, but surely it's not 18 plus content, especially when you have games like Sunless Zone Zero or Dead or Alive Volleyball. Yeah, when you go to fill out your Steam page, it'll ask you like to describe the content that you have, and you just do your best to describe it. And then they have like a little for Germany. Germany doesn't allow like certain things, so you have to take like a little quiz for Germany. Like, does your content have, whatever so and so imagery? Like, if so, it cannot be sold in Germany, sort of thing. You have to mandatorily fill that out for Germany. But all the other countries, it's just you just describe the content as best you can. You put it up. As long as it's not overtly adult content, it doesn't matter, really. So. Dang. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Germany is very strict about their stuff. Steam sent me an email and they're like, yo, Germany can't have this certain content in here. You gotta take a quiz so that we know what content's actually in your game. Otherwise, we cannot sell in Germany if this quiz is not filled out. Like, that's kind of stupid, but okay. Germany said no. They did. They said no. They said a few other things too, but they said no as well. You know what happens when Germany says no, don't you? Okay, so we got this. So let's do... I want to do more leg flailing. And maybe this leg will come up. I don't like that. Maybe I'll just bring this down even. Okay. Good. Let's delete this for now. Let's move him back and down. Okay, and then we'll do him clenching himself. Just a bit. And then, what does that look like? Okay. And maybe we'll show this bigger and smaller. Okay, and then maybe we'll shift the waist by 1. Now it looks like his ass is like weirdly gliding. I don't like that. Let's do this. Now that looks weird. It's because this needs to shift as well. Okay. Now that also looks weird. Okay. Maybe I should bring this back too. Yeah. Alright, alright. So then now we need a post jump. So after you jump on him. So post jump. We're gonna do some kind of like Looney Tunes stuff here. So first off, let's move the head. We're gonna remove it. Let's bring it like this. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Actually, I need a copy of this because we need to reference it. Okay. Then we're gonna do like something like this. No, like this. And move the head. Show the force of the player, sort of absolutely caving this man in. Okay. Maybe we can do the hair outwards because it's flying a bit. Let's bring that in. Okay. Boom. Can we put this back in position so we can see the distance? Okay. Doof. Doof. Okay. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Okay. Now we're going to change the legs. And the legs are going to be just like straight up. Maybe like this one will be off a little bit. Actually, we can make this overlap to give a bit of a better effect here. And then we can bend the knee here and do, well, I think that's too long for a knee. Maybe like that. And then we do the shorts here. Boom. Okay, we can shift this down. Okay. Looks silly now, but I'm excited. And then we can do the arms kind of in the same place. This stream is not 18 plus. I don't think so. I don't think pixel silliness counts as it, but maybe. Maybe. Especially now when you got all those hot tub streamers, you know? That's how I feel about it. Okay, and then let's do an inward motion. Oh, right, hot tub stream. Yes, 35 plus. You are correct, Brent. Yes. Can't forget about that. And then these legs would come down. Maybe move it that way. Maybe this. Like here. And then like that. Okay, and then we gotta fix this. This one kind of comes up here, so we're gonna do something like this, honestly. Okay. I feel like the arms need to overlap a little bit more, yeah. Actually, maybe this needs to just come up. Yeah, I kind of like how that looks. That looks good. And then we can do something similar for this. Is he wearing the same? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I said earlier. I was like, oh, let me put on the costume real quick. I'll have this this sweatshirt. Yeah, dude, he's wearing the same costume, bro. The same jumper. Okay, then let's it's a cosplay stream. Oh, I should have put that in my title, dude. They'd have been like, what are you cosplaying as? Like, tomorrow when we do the bunny, uh, I'll consider that. Okay. We gotta do something similar. Is that what they call them in Australia? Not sweatshirts, jumpers? Because a jumper for me is like a full body tracksuit, I guess. That's what I think of when I think of a jumper. When I was working on my last game last year, I literally stood in front of the mirror and made my main character swipe based on what I saw too. That's pretty funny. Yeah, sometimes I'll like move my face or try to like look at my hands or something, or I'll just physically do the move. Whatever works. Whatever gets the action. That's what we're aiming for. Yeah, I guess we call them jumpers. Interesting. Okay. It's okay. We call carbonated beverages like soda, I believe it's called in other places. We call that pop in Michigan. It's called pop. Go get some pop. I think you guys might call a water fountain a bubbler or something like that. Or maybe that's south. I don't remember. Let's do this. Actually, if it's a hood, I guess we still call them hoodies. Okay, yeah, hoodies. I remember bubblers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a hood. It's got a hood on it on the back. I'm gonna bring the legs down. We're gonna unstretch. These frames don't gotta be perfect. They just gotta articulate what is happening. To the best of my ability. This doesn't really communicate that very well. I'll probably go down. Yeah. So boom, down. Can work on the hair a little bit. Maybe we can bring the hair down slower. Move this in. Yeah. Oh, there is something there. Okay. Alright, whatever. Then let's add this in. Let's fix that a little bit. maintenance guys are done. Good. No, it seems to be here. Okay. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how that works. So we gotta program them now, and then we'll see if I like it. So, what do we gotta do? We have a throne. Yeah. This should be dev pickup. And this should be throne. Okay. So let's do that. So then we're gonna do end step if held, if sprite index does not equal SPR, dev pickup, sprite index equal SPR dev pickup, image speed equals 1. Okay. So that's one part done. Can mute my phone now. Then we need a throne. So then we gotta do. Where is it rotating? Thrown around. If was thrown equals true. If same thing here, sprite index does not equal SPR dev thrown. Sprite index equals SPR dev thrown. Okay. And then if place meeting the ground, sprite index equals SPR. Oh, wait. No. This is where we want this. Okay. Because thrown, it can just keep the same sprite it has. And then when it actually hits the ground, we want thrown, rotation equals 0. Okay. And then what we got to do is we got to do if sprite index does not equal SPR dev pre-jump, index equals SPR dev pre-jump. And then we gotta, well, and sprite index does not equal SPR dev post jump. Okay. And then if sprite index equals SPR dev post jump, if image index is greater than image number minus 1, so we're at the end of the animation, then sprite index equals SPR dev pre-jump again. Okay, so if you jump on them, then we need to set the sprite index. Past Cody has already laid it out for us by putting a little comment where it needs to go. Boom. Okay. And then after we get that, then we're going to dev on ground. Image angle equals 0. Image angle for these should also equal 0. Wait. We aren't even affecting image angle, so that doesn't matter. Rotation equals 0. Rotation equals 0. This should work. Let's see how it looks. So you get like a second of animation for each one. We'll see if that works. Good luck. I'll need it. I need all the luggage I can get. The luggage. We shall see. And then we got to do a laxative particle animation. Or maybe I'll do the dev eating the pill animation. I could do that too. Yeah, that's what we call luck in Australia too. Sounds about right. Makes sense. It is wishful thinking is what it is. We need a little bit of luck, a little bit of skill, mix it together, and then we'll see what we have. Just gotta redo my whole sprite texture pages. Because we added like a bunch of sprites. I feel like I should do a pill eating animation. That could be pretty funny. Why not? Okay, and then it looks like we're at the texture thing now. I don't know what I was doing before. Okay. Whatever it was doing, we're here now. Honestly, while I was compiling, I'm about to just start working on the next sprite, frankly. Just troll GameMaker and make it a little bit unstable, I guess. What would I want to do for that? Guess I'm make a big mouth swallow a pill. That could be fun. Okay, we're here. Gotta believe. This is a big compile. If your luck is up, visit the Pokies. Is that the horse races? Is that what it is? The Pokies? I don't know what Pokies are. Right, let's see if my animations work. So we give them the pill. We pick them up. Okay, we're close. We gotta move that up by a few pixels. So 11. We throw him. Okay, now he's like groaning, struggling. Another slot's usually at their bar since they have a gambling issue. My luck is never that high to contend with the Pokies. Okay, let me jump. Oh yeah, dude. And then we pull the bridge out of his ass. Great. Actually, why is that not victory? Oh, it's because I renamed him wrong. Dev victory. Okay. So what do we need? We need to move that up. We need to, for some reason, reset the sprite index to image index equals 0 because it's not running through the entire animation for some reason. Victory dev looks very proud. Thank you. That's exactly what I was aiming for. If equals po jump. Okay, then we need to, whenever the player jumps on them, we need to set image index equal to 0. And pre-jump. Yeah, pre-jump is fat. Post-jump is not. Okay. Greater than or equal to image number minus 1. That's what we'll do. Okay, let's check if that works, and then we'll do the pill swallowing animation. And then maybe I'll make him shift one more frame when he's on the ground and you're pulling the bridge out. And then we'll see where we're at. Actually, I can work on that. Oh, no, we're good. Script initialization. Let's go Steam. Okay. Boom. Okay, we probably still need to do like another 4 pixels higher. So when he's being held, we'll do 15. Okay, tossed. And actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull the bridge out. Oh, and then we gotta do animation with the player too, yeah. Oh, we broke something. SPR dev stand victory. It's because I called it dev victory and not dev stand victory. We gimped ourselves. Okay. We might as well. That's all pretty good, so let's work on this. I want to make the dev ground one. I want one more frame here, I think. Of the knees coming forward. And then maybe the butt coming out or something. No, that looks weird. Knees come forward. Mouth goes down. Head. Maybe we'll rotate the head. See how I feel about that. Okay. I'll move the head back this way. Oh yeah, much better. Okay. Let's put the hair up here. Maybe like that. And then we'll bring these in. And then we'll do some sort of thing going on here. No, this needs to be here to show it's on the ground. Okay. This is coming from the other side, so let's denote that. And then this is technically not. Maybe we'll bring these down like that. And then we'll bring this forward. Still with the pooling a little bit. Is that gonna work? I don't see why it wouldn't. Because this is coming from the other side, and this is coming from this side, so maybe we'll do... I don't like the feet like that. I kind of like this look for the feet. No, that looks really weird. I think that'll be fine. I'll probably show the legs forward more down here like that. Okay. At least adds a little bit more variation to that, which is kind of what I was aiming for. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do the dev eating the pill. So let's take this frame, consuming pill. Okay. And then pretty simple. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Thank you. Thank you, Brent. Okay. We're going to do this. I appreciate you guys all enjoying my silly ideas. Okay, then we're going to do this. So then we're going to get the pill. Grab that. Oh. Okay. We're going to shrink the pill. So, how are we going to do this? Bigger mouth. That's how we're going to do it. And we're going to cut off some of this. Yep, we're going to cut off some of that. And then we're going to... Mouth still needs to be a little bigger. Is that big enough? Let's just move it over here. Okay, it actually needed to be that big. Got it. Alright. I was like, Okay, we'll do that. Good. Maybe we'll do that too. Do this. Maybe we save the pill can be on another layer. Maybe. Maybe. It's a good idea, Brent. But I think I'm going to YOLO it, actually. I appreciate the thought. The only reason I'm going to YOLO it is because I'm going to change it a little bit. YOLO. I'm going to go down. Maybe we'll make this faster. Actually, let's start slow and then we'll go faster. So 1, 2. And we can edit the player's layers after. Down like this. Okay, and then maybe we'll shrink the pill by 1. And then we'll move the mouth that way. Okay, and then we can drop it again. Maybe after frame or 2, we can go back up a tiny bit. Oh, good idea, Brent. Good idea. Up a tiny bit. And then we can go back down again. Good job. Good job. Like that. We'll obviously make the animation faster. And then we can get this down here. And then we can get this basically. Oh. Okay. Okay. And then okay, and then down. And then I have this here. Okay. So now we're going to do the rest of the animation. So this is what it looks like. Cool. Nice. Let's do 15 frames a second. Let's do 20 frames a second. I mean, Dune definition of a tough pill to swallow. That's true. This is a tough pill to swallow. Okay, so then we got this. And then I want to expand. Expand. Be like here. Expand. This is going to be a tough pill to swallow. And then we can actually probably go up. Get rid of the hair. Just do it frame by frame. We'll see what we're working with by the end. So this goes up so we can make this higher. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're close. Okay. We'll break over this a little bit. Make this really large. And we'll add the rest later. Okay. Okay, we're pretty good, pretty good. We gotta do some animation here, but it looks good. Okay, so hands is what we're working on next. Hands. So let's figure out hand placement. So hands here. Here. Maybe hand over here. Hand here. Hand over here. Hand here. Hands here. Hand here. Hand here. Hand here. Do this. Okay. Good. Okay. So then we gotta do... Get rid of the hair. so add hair on the back here. Actually, maybe what we'll do is we'll do hair out like this. And then we'll do it like kind of halfway. Let's see, this, and then we're gonna go down. And then we're gonna go just down. This one will be down. We're just in the back. Yeah, you can't even see the hair anymore, so it should be probably. And then maybe here. Okay. So out. Maybe this. Okay. This needs to go down like that. Okay. Good. All right. Then we gotta do the shadows. Okay. Pretty simple. Gonna be like this basically. Gonna be like that. Okay, like this, like that. Okay, similar over here too. Okay, I'm just trying to show that the hands are kind of overlapped is basically what we're doing. And it doesn't matter because your eyes are going to be pretty much drawn to the pill anyways, so it's not really that significant. Pretty good. Keeps consistent. It's pretty wobbly. I kind of like that about it. Okay, so then we should probably move the legs just slightly. So let's move this foot up. Like he's kicking. Probably like this. Yeah. And then we can bring this foot maybe up too. Maybe like that. Maybe push this down like this. And then we'll do another one maybe higher up. So it looks like he's really struggling with this. And we'll bring this heel up again. Maybe change that a little bit. Okay. And then we can do something even wilder. Let's do something like this. Oh, that's my hand. Okay. And then we'll do maybe a tucking down like here. And then we haven't done a foot forward, so let's do that. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Honestly, it's jank, but I kind of like it. I need to move this one more. That looks pretty fucking hilarious, honestly. Okay, the only thing I want to do is I want to shift the pants a little bit more consistently, so, or the shorts. So when the leg goes up, the pant needs to go with it. The leg's down, it can stay down, and then when it's up, we need to shift the pant with it. Okay, leg's down, pant needs to go up. Okay, looks good. Okay, we're close. So the only other thing is when this leg goes back, the pant leg needs to be moved back too. Especially this frame here. Okay, and then the only thing I don't like is I don't like this stationary top here. Let's break the form of this top a little bit. Okay, you're not even going to see the black because it's, you know, the background's black, but it's still what I'm aiming for here. It's fine. We can afford weird frames. It's the jokes that matter. Okay, let's make sure that animation plays. And then we'll see where we're looking. This is me for real. That is me for real. If you change the black to dark brown or something. Yeah, I could do that. That's actually not a bad idea, Brent. Here, let's program it, and then I'll consider dark brown. I was just trying to keep it real, you know. I got the black shorts. I don't have any fucking brown shorts. Blue might be weird, but blue might work. Maybe I'll do dark blue, like a jean short thing. I don't have any jean shorts, but yeah, maybe I'll just change the color, Brent. You're right. If I'm going to take the whole time to draw them in, I might as well make them visible. Why not? Also, Drew, that's you for real. Is that when you take your Adderall pills? Is what it looks like? Giant horse pills? That'd be hilarious. Alright, we're in the dev. So I think it's when the dev meets the pill, right? Or is the... Huh? Is it the pill? Why'd I do that in here? Let's just do it in the dev. That makes more sense. Don't know what the hell I was thinking. Alright, phase equals 0. Now that I have you right where I want you, me when I talk to women at the bar, what day do you want to go on a walk when I'm back? I'm going to be from 23rd to 28th. 23rd coming in late, though. Okay, maybe we'll do... So I'm planning to do the update on the 25th, so anything after that would be best. And then I have before Christmas that we do the Christmas Eve thing with the family. So either, honestly, Christmas or the day after, or any of the days from Christmas to the 28th Well, I think I'm doing stuff with Jade on Christmas. So let's do 26th, 27th, 28th or something. I'm sure I'll see you probably on Christmas. Yeah, I'll figure it out. We'll do a walk. All of those work for me. Okay, yeah, what do you have planned, actually? Tell me that better, since you're going to be coming back. What do you have planned? I'll work around that. And then we can ask Tyler, too, and see, we can do a stony walk. None, lol. Just be dragged to whatever my parents want to do? Oh my god. Alright. I'll probably see you maybe when you come in late. Maybe I'll drive over to your house. I'll be with you all in spirit. Amazing, Brent. One day I'll meet Brent in the flesh. Dude, when I go to Australia, I'm hitting you up, I promise. I want to go visit there at some point, so... Alright. What are we doing here? Deal. Sounds good. Sounds like a good time. Okay. So if place meeting OJ laxative. I don't need no fucking sunscreen, bro. Shark repellent though. I'll consider that. I didn't know that was a thing. Sunscreen I'm not worried about. That's a scam. I don't believe in that. Alright. Laxative. Var. Lax. Okay, wait. Lax. My that. Okay, and then with lax. Okay. Boom. Alright. So then we set phase equal to 1, destroy the laxative. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to do sprite index equal SPR dev consuming pill image index equals 0. Actually, we don't want... I don't want to do this. We'll do image speed equals 2 after. Okay. Yeah. And then if sprite index equals SPR dev consuming pill, if image index is greater than image number minus 1, and image index equals, well, then sprite index goes back to the constipation. SPR dev constipated. Do you think an army of mantis shrimp is equivalent to shark repellent? That's a good question, Drew. What other things do I have to be concerned in Australia? I taught you about that bush that you didn't know could make you want to commit suicide, so... You don't even know half of the dangers that are in your woods out in the backwoods. You're just going to have to figure it out yourself. Held. Okay. Image index is greater than or equal to that. Dev equals consuming pill after the animation sound. We set that to 2. Okay. Do you know about the toad invasion? Isn't there a rabbit invasion? I thought there was some kind of rabbit that there's like a gajillion of in Australia. Even besides the emu war, which I remember reading about. Emu war. There's way too many. That's why everyone lives in the cities. The Outback is literally where you get banished when you lose a Yu-Gi-Oh! The toad invasion. Doesn't know about the toad invasion. Everything outside the city is just the shadow realm for Australians. It's amazing. No, but in this country I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, what? Oh, okay, actually that makes sense. Hold on. I think we're grabbing the wrong object. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, look up toad invades in Australia. Cane toad has no natural predator since it's non-native and spreading like wildfire. Yeah, I heard that about rabbits as well, so... Sounds like you're gonna have to eat a few frogs, Brent. We were talking about eating the frog. Now you can actually go do it. Okay. So we feed him the pill. Okay, we miss the pill. Actually, replace meaning laxative if lax dot held equals false. I want to make sure they actually throw the laxative at the player. That is imperative for the tutorial level. If lax held equals false, then we can do that. Actually thinking about doing some passing like yourself. Cane tones will have to wait, unfortunately. Okay, and he gets sussier. Then we're gonna pick him up. Okay, he's struggling. Gotta throw him another time. Okay. I gotta get that bridge out of there. So next I gotta do a player animation of him like grabbing of some sort. And then we'll be literally set. Okay, I gotta wait till after the crap animation before doing that victory animation too. We are so good, bro. This looks hilarious. Alright, maybe I'll just do a wait. I'll just do a timer. Timer equals 30. If timer is greater than 0 minus else. Actually, it probably needs to be more than that. Let's do 30 times 3. Actually, it's going to be 2 at the most because, well, no, we'll do 3. 3 seems good. I'm going to up it to 4 after we try it. Okay, let's see what that looks like. And then we'll save other stuff for tomorrow. We're going to probably do the bunny girl attacking the player if they piss her off in some way, or I'll do something funny. I still have a couple of text boxes left to do. We don't have to pay GameMaker $100 because I'm using GMS2, which I have a license for. They only want you to pay for the license for GMRT, which is their new runtime, so that's cool. And then I've been working on checking, saving, and loading. I've been checking level transitions. I need to spend a bunch of time translating text. And then we get to HRT? No, GMRT. GameMaker runtime. Good joke, though. Okay. So we feed him the pill. Pick him up. Throw him a few times. Wait, GMRT? Yeah, so... Is this new? Yeah, they're making a new GameMaker runtime, so you can see I'm using GMS2 virtual machine, but they're making GameMaker runtime virtual machine. So if you want to have a license to commercially export your game in this, which I think actually will load faster or compile faster, they just created that a couple versions ago in the beta, so that's what the $100 price tag is for. I'll get it eventually, but I'm not going to do it immediately before Christmas. I'll wait. What on earth is that? Assuming it's a faster runtime. I have no idea. They just need people to pay another $100, dude. I don't know what to tell you. That's all I think it is. I honestly have no idea. I guess I haven't... Well, so this is the beta version. So if you're using the stable version, I don't think it's going to be out and stable for a while. I don't know how long it's going to take for that. But I haven't used it because I think when I compile with it, it just gives me an error. So, I mean, I could try later, but I don't know how. It's supposed to be, I assume, faster and better or something like that, but we'll see. Okay, why is there a slide like that? I don't like that slide. Bro, I have to do check style changes and the line length maximum for our code is 80 characters. I'm not kidding when I say that some error code enums are almost 80 characters. This looks so bad. Do they do that for just style? For line length maximum? That's really weird. Why would they ever have a line length maximum? So what do we have here? Jump on player. Dev equals thrown. Yeah, it's a new thing to make code look uniform. Oh god, that sounds awful, bro. That sounds absolutely terrible. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. And then we gotta jump on them. I'm gonna pull this out. Just a subtle thing we can do is that we can make when the bridge is pulled out, we can make his image speed increase. So everything returns to the position, and we can do image speed equals 2.5. And then image speed equals 0 for the victory pose. Let's see what that looks like. Imagine a function declaration be across 5 lines because the parameters are being imported. Oh, that's even worse, dude. That's horrible. A function declaration across 5 lines? That sounds awful. Is everybody using like a 5-inch like width monitor or something? Why would they ever make that a thing? That's terrible. What a waste of time. Dude, I just hit a new record. 9 lines now. That's sounds terrible. Great. It looks amazing. There's so much potential here. Glorious. Sweet. I like it. All right, I'm gonna do more tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do off screen. I might do the player animation off screen slightly, and then we'll save the bunny girl stuff for later. We'll see. I can also do I got translation stuff to do. So, but whatever. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for enjoying this strange level. That'll be it for me today. 6 hours of streaming. We did over a little bit, but I'll figure it out. I was having too much fun. All right. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for support. And have a good day. Good luck with whatever you're doing, wherever you are. And peace. Good job, King. Thank you. Hey, it was a good stream. Thank you, Brent. I'm glad you were able to make it. Yeah, cheers. Have a good day. Take it easy. And good luck.